Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday, Harmonica. Happy Tuesday, Little Highs. Thank you, Tage. And Lahias, thank you very much for having a legally distinct version of the Arknights that Harmonica typically does, so that she wouldn't sue you like she almost did last week. I got my beautiful, delicious green tea right here. It's really warm. It's actually really nice. That's my favorite. I keep saying I like different things about winter, but one of them is that you get to have warm beverages more often. And as someone who drinks tea a lot more often now, I get to appreciate this a lot more. Because it used to only be that I only like got to drink like hot cocoa or something like that, and a lot of times I was in the mood for hot cocoa, but like having more easily accessible, easily drinkable fluids in the form of tea, really nice. Her honkers being her mouth whenever she's honking out her words. That's obviously what you're saying, Harmonica, of course. That's what I call my mouth. I call it my honker because I'm always honking like a goose, right? What's those spare parts? Welcome to spare parts. Good lord. All right, service crew. I have a goal today, and that is to beat 11-6 and possibly even 11-7. I don't have her swimsuit because I started playing after it came out, Harmonica, and then also it was like a login event thing, and they haven't re-released it yet, so that's why I don't have it. So it's a limited skin, and I just don't have it. But also, if we're being real, I do like this one more for real. Do we want to do this poll now? That's what I was gonna say. I have a goal before we do this poll. Possibly, I have a goal, and that is to do 11-6 tonight. At least, maybe even 11-7, because I have, I believe, 4 operators that need it for a module. You're already perfect. You're already perfect as well. You don't have a module. You're perfect. You have 3 modules for some godforsaken reason, but the most important one is this one, which is an 11. Wait, what the fuck? I thought. Oh no. I can't count. Uh-oh. I thought that was 11-6. Okay. That's unfortunate. This changes my entire plan in some way. But that one aside, we'll just pretend that one didn't happen. That's rather embarrassing. But I have this one. I need this. That's an unrelated thing. Don't worry about that one. Okay. So trust me, there's like 6 of them that need. Okay, 1. The 11-7. There's 1. Not you. Not you? Wait, I thought there were like 2 more. Wait. Are they for like second modules? You! There we go, that's 2. This one needs 11-6. That's the one with 11-6. And then, you... Her. Okay, boom. There we go, 3. And then plus Ebonholes, which I thought was, I'm gonna be 100% real. I thought that one was a 11-6 one. Did not realize that was 11-12. That's a lot higher than the number that I thought it was. I feel like yours is just like a side story. Yeah, SN. Do the whole chapter night, but we gotta read. If I just do the entire chapter night, then I'm not gonna read it. I hate going back and like reading without like doing the actual gameplay. My brain doesn't let me do that. I need to have both. The gameplay is a reward for reading, right? Like many dogs, I too need to like go through a thing and then get a small treat as my reward to encourage me to do the first thing, right? You can't just say shake and I'll shake. You need to say shake, shake, and then you give me a treat. Read faster, no! I'm reading with emotion. And also, sometimes it's really hard for me to read, and I just start flubbing my words too. That's a different issue. But last day of the event in JP server, I got Walter. Nice, good job, Highs. Did you get both of them then? Both Walter and Logos. And also, Lahias, you're looking for Mule Size. Is that in the EN server then, or the JP server? And did you get them, or should I say Lahias? I thought it'd be 11-6 for Logos, but it was no. It is 11-6 for Logos. 11-12 is for Evanholes. Yes, that was one of the highs. Correct.
Resources received.
Grab that. I think we're good now. Let's do. For you special boys and girls coming in early, you get one free one. I think I'm gonna go for. I think I'm gonna go to 100 total. I think that's my plan, because if I get Walter, it's going to be nice. She's really good. I don't have either version of her. It'd be really nice. I think we're going to do the one free one now, and then we'll go for, like, an extra 30 or so pulls, because this is, that's 50 pulls? Holy hell, you get a lot of random in this game for just logging and doing stuff. Nice. Yeah, I have enough that I can probably go to a solid, like, 200 total, or 100 total. But for now, I'm just going to get Walter right here. Would have been great. One of these days. I mean, it already happened. It already happened, but I'm still chasing that dragon, as they say. Can maybe go for one more 6er, but this is testing the fates. Your polls that you mentioned with Syria, that's just upsetting. Like, that's why I'm always terrified about actually, like I don't even really want to go for the, I guess I want to go for the round 100, because I think that's a nice solid number, but like, just going the entire way and then just getting like a dupe of a character you already have, or just like an off-banner dupe or something like that. It's just like, ugh, it's a not great feeling, man. Whew. Both them logos and 10 free pull and 76 for Walter. Whew. Not spiking my main until I'm done pulling. And when you're done, are you done pulling like the very, very, very last thing? I assume. So like, tomorrow would be the last day for Ian, right? So, like, after tomorrow, you're gonna find out? Oh, this is nice, actually. I just realized that this was a story node. I got worried for a second. I was like, that's like 4 nodes I have to do to get 11.6. But, I now realize this. Unlike a side story, where you have a story node, which is... This is a good example. Where, like, it goes 5, story node 6. The story node is actually one of the numbers. So 3, and then the story is actually 4. That's cool. I never actually noticed that. Never paid attention to that before. What is sought is but a peaceful land that allows survival. What's the story of this game? I guess we didn't do a recap, but I'll do a real quick one. Basically, we're in Victoria now. We've been in Victoria. The entire Arc 2, Act 2 is in Victoria. The very beginning of this chapter 11, has been a lot of backstory where you saw Siege as a young woman, or as a young girl, I guess, actually more accurately, as well as the Duke of Castor. Skip forward in time, you see Stainless as a young man, not really young, he was like a year ago. Stainless, and he's like he parts with the grandma. You also see like Heidi and her other cat friend, and she was like at a church school or something. You've got a lot of backstory effectively, and I think we're still gonna get maybe one more thing of backstory, which is just actually the actual the Sarkaz coming in and taking over, which this might be what this is. But right now we're just setting up the groundwork for Inner Victoria. The year 1098. 1:03 p.m. Overcast. Palace of Westelhague, Londinium. Even before Londinium was a nomadic city, the Palace of Westelhague stood here. Westhalag? Its name was originally plain Westhalag. The Draco royal family convened its ministers here in this palace, and used their beloved gold and ruby to decorate the outer walls. Said decorations went up in flames during the Great Fire 300 years ago. Still, the building's skeleton remained, and it bore witness to the first Aslan king's coronation. Thereafter, Westelhalag formally became the Palace of Westelhalag to commemorate the Age of Peace and Prosperity founded by the Draco and Aslan kings in joint. 26 years ago, the last Aslan king was captured in the same palace by Parliament's standing forces. Same place. And now, this is no longer the building where the Victorian Parliament assembles. Sat at the conference table is but one person. Not Draco, not Aslan, but Sarkaz. What's up, Umer? Happy Tuesday, Owen and Umer. Living my boat evenings. Still no sign of movement from the Duke of Godin. Ever since Viscount Slav was attempted, our activity in the Dimons has been greatly restricted. Lavish salons held every night at the Duke of Normandy's residence, but the flow of raw steel is extremely suspect.
and all intelligence personnel have turned up empty-handed. Any sound from Dublin is drowned out by the Duke of Wellington's high-speed battleships roaring. We've as of yet been unable to penetrate the Iron Duke's duchy, but no other Duke would have been able to impede the veteran, without a doubt. The Marquess and co. have finally given up on the Duke of Stafford's inheritance. Duke Castor admitted envoys and gifts on New Year's Eve. Activity from all dukes has been growing increasingly frequent since last winter. Maybe a sign they're about to reach a conclusion. Preparation for Londinium remain at the same pace as... Hold on a moment. Sorry. What? You sure? Lithuanian? 3 days ago? It's too slow. Yes, it looks like they're finally found results after their diplomatic peacemaking. New cipher's been decoded. The word from the front line, General. Yes, I need to notify you ASAP. 3 days ago, the Empress's voice...
Grandiloquently? I've never heard that word before.
Grandiloquently left the Duke of Windermere's demesne. We didn't discover contact between the two sides in time, but just today. A city. A fortress changed course and is sailing straight for Londinium. The one that's been nearest us over the past 2 years. Pushing directly from Lithuania into the Victorian border, nearing the ravine. Yes, it's the Kurfürst's arch-enemy, Duke Windermere's army. Duke Windermere announces internationally this is to avoid catastrophe.
Silence once again hangs over the hall. But at this moment, with his eyes shut tight, Theresis sees the thick fog outside of Londinium. Once it clears, the battle will come. Right on schedule. Is the Duke of Windermere the Duke we're at the end of What the Firelight Casts? Is that Duke? Is that battleship that Duke and Reed's sister are on, and they're like charging straight in and they like run over some poor sap's house? Footsteps break through Theresis' train of thought. He's forced to open his eyes. Theresis? It's you. Were you asleep? Perhaps. The Victorian dukes are a cunning lot. They meticulously sift through every word of intel that flows into Londinium, making the Sarkans lose their heads. The advantage isn't ours in this gamble, yet neither have we been at a disadvantage. The military commission's business is always endless. Such is our history's fragility. Even a single comment on a piece of information awry would suffice to forever damn Castel. But even now, as we stand in Londinium, things have hardly changed much. You're still as weary as ever. No. One thing has changed. You're here. Yes, I am. The breadth of possibilities has crossed my mind. If you were to take my head, perhaps you would make a much cleaner job of it than I. You would never think that way yourself. That was a hypothetical put forth by Manfred. I'm always in need of some differing voices. What's on your mind now? A dream. Oh? I saw us still in Londinium, yet unarmed. Clouds enveloping the city, black stones growing everywhere, and the Sarkaz. The Sarkaz there in the way, between catastrophe and the crowd. Once the disaster lifted, Londinium's city gates were wide open to us, and the Victorians stood flanking the streets, cheering and welcoming us in. We entered this palace, and the one sat on the throne no longer feared the black stones that grew from us, and took our hands. He called the Sarkaz friends. It sounds unfathomable. There was more. I saw a vampire, Naxahir, and Wendigo set foot together into reaches more northern than even Ursus, casting fragments of strange monsters back onto the frigid sky. I saw Banshee and Demazi venture into parts more southern than even Iberia, walls against the ocean's descent within the boundless water. Countless Sarkaz giving their lives for this land. And Aslan, Draco, Feline, Caprine, Liberi stood together with them.
Stood together?
Yes. The Sarkaz were no longer the nomads excluded. The land embraced us and we had roots anew.
This dream.
This dream was not mine. This scenario all originates from what you once described me. A future the Sarkaz could have.
I remember. But you told me then that my ideals were too distant. That it was not only our enemies who could never comprehend me, but neither could the Sarkaz. A myriad years of grievances became our weapons, one and all imposed upon me. You also told me that the flames of war within the Sarkaz would tear them apart before I led them to that future. That was more likely in all respects.
But you begrudge giving up any possibility, even if it may be but a nascent spark. You've also said that this world once was only the Sarkaz's, that the ancients and elders wrestled our homeland from our forebears' hands. Their souls in death still murmur the Sancta's betrayal, how the royal court withers like autumn leaves, how our bloodline is lost in howls of grief, how ridiculous the sinners are in forgetting history, and how Kazdel's ruins strew all across Terra. And then they cry out. The Sarkaz have invaded our homeland! So better that the Sarkaz believe in the fight. The fight can herd our destinies together as one. Better that than peace. This isn't fair. To rule is a method of coexistence, too.
Terra will perish by its own hand before it confronts those time-old questions.
But our homeland would be more magnificent than the many of the Seaborn. Our Hex crafters would hold the northern menace at bay. Our knowledge all-encompassing would dispel Originium in the catastrophes. Before all that, the Sarkaz must reach an answer.
You're right. They must.
This is a conversation we've had countless times, but now you can hear their voices clearly. You can make real contact with their ancient souls' tendrils. So, tell me, Teresa. Did this myriad of years of all the Tikaz souls that lived and breathed and passed from life to the other shore in death, did they ever receive a momentary respite?
I've already failed, Teresa's.
Because you're a move behind.
Because of this moment, it is we that stand here.
Here. Londinium. Tell me, Teresa. When you stand atop the shard and look at the city, what is it you see?
That Victoria is a nation lush with ingenuity.
Without a doubt. In a few short centuries, they've built nomadic cities, withstood catastrophe, even attempted to control the storm. Not to mention those knights of white steam. The valiance of those steel suits of armor that ventured into Kazdel 200 years ago falls far short of that which I saw in the years to follow.
Perhaps it is the fault of our unique blood, for granting so many of us lives far too long. So long that in the intervals between one war and the next, we lift our heads, only to realize that, excepting the Sarkaz, everyone is progressing on.
No. It's nothing to do with the length of an individual's life. They have the opportunity to progress, simply because in the past they monopolized the freedom to choose between peace and war. Teresa, when I look at Londinium, I see the number of times this nation has gone wrong. The Victorians scorn how primitive the Sarkaz are. Yet, in essence, they simply use the rules of the culture they founded to gild the greed and violence that runs in their deepest marrow. They tear at each other incessantly. Ultimately, everything they've made will be ruined by their own hands. That is why we could win this chance at freedom.
Even if hope is still as remote?
I won't give up on any possibility.
Yes. In that regard, we've always been so alike.
Hey, what's up, Ben? Good morning, Ben. Happy Wednesday. Welcome on in. Are the TCAS... Question again. Are the TCAS, the pre-Sarkaz, right? They mentioned the TCAS there, and I'm trying to think what the TCAS are, and I think the TCAS are like the primordial Sarkaz that the Sarkaz and the Sancta both kind of split off from, right? And also then, in a similar vein, are all Sarkaz long-lived and not just those two? Because, I mean, obviously you have Lacker Almaline, right? And she's like the Banshee Queen. And I assume like the vampires are pretty long-lived as well. But like, is your rank and file like soldier Sarkaz also like long-lived? And they just... The reason that they don't live as long just because they go to war and they die in war? The year. 1098. 1:34 p.m. Overcast. Residents of the Duke of Cumberland. Ochterig, District of Londinium.
Amia, Doctor, our messenger has just sent back some key intel. The main Sarkaz forces are on their way back to the city right now. It's extremely likely this means they're about to wage war with the Duke's armies. But given previous intel, even if they do return to Londinium, the Sarkaz military won't be enough to directly contend with all the Dukes. With the Sarkaz choosing to act now, they obviously believe they've grasped some key power that'll sway the situation for them.
The Shard.
That skyscraper these Sarkaz occupied? We've learned there's weaponry concealed in that building, yes, but will it sway things? It will, Clovisa. Have your people ever taken note of the storm above the Shard? Oh, those dark clouds seem highly unusual.
Wait, did they capture like a catastrophe? Is that what that is? Is the Shard like some kind of like weather vane that like makes it so if a catastrophe comes to Londinium, it just get like sucked into that storm there instead of like wreaking havoc? Ooh, that'd be kind of sick actually.
According to the intel we've obtained, that's no normal storm at all. Yes, yes! That's a catastrophe the Shard is causing, even if it isn't entirely the same as a true catastrophe. The Sarkaz want to cause a catastrophe? They're still in Londinium themselves. What would they gain from destroying the city?
They plan to weaponize the storm. Like, what if they could control where the catastrophe lands?
We're not just conjecturing. The Shard's purpose, this weapon, or this technology rather, is exactly Rhodes Island's chief objective in entering Londinium. Rhodes Island came for the clouds shrouding Londinium. Yes, it's not just a figure of speech. In the eventuality Theresis does activate the Shard, he'll lead the flames of war and the storm together upon those he sees as the Sarkaz's enemies. No catastrophe messenger could predict a man-made catastrophe's course. No nomadic city could escape such a catastrophe's assault. Countless Sarkaz and Victorians will die in that battle, and it'll likely be even more tragic for those who survive. Most of them will become infected. Not to mention, the Shard isn't on the border, it's in Londinium, a nation's very capital. Which means,
once the technology is complete, it could reach anywhere on Terra.
the Sarkaz will use Victoria's power to destroy her. If we reach that stage, then everything the Corps has done will be for naught. Even if we could rescue people from a catastrophe as Rhodes Island does, Londinium and our livelihood would be past any point of return. Clovisa, Rhodes Island is gratefully thankful to the self-sufficient core. Without your help, we would have had no good way to enter Central Londinium. But neither I nor the Doctor will lie to you. No matter how Rhodes Island plans to approach the Shard, the battles ahead will be brutal, each more brutal than the last. If we can't stop Teresis within the next few days, we'll be facing an all-out war, and the Dukes will march with an eye to enter Londinium. If the core chooses to wait for the Duke's armies, Amia, we can't do that. I'm the daughter of a textiles merchant. Most of the fighters, in fact, are just ordinary civilians. We have workers, farmers, craftsmen, traders. Our backgrounds are a tapestry of millions, together under the one goal of driving the Sarkaz out of Londinium as soon as possible. That's why the core won't place all its hopes in the Dukes. Otherwise, we'd never have been able to take a stand ourselves. Our greatest fear, if it came to it, wouldn't even be the Sarkaz controlling the Shard. It'd be the Dukes, dropping any shred of thought for the ramifications. So, the core has no intent to suspend operations? Correct. On the contrary, in fact, with war on the eve of breaking out, there are some things only the self-sufficient core can do, here within Londinium.
Such as wrecking the Sarkaz defensive line from the rear, or gaining as much possible intel on Sarkaz supply lines. Ooh, I like the wrecking part.
We think alike, Doctor. Should the Dukes wage war, the Sarkaz will surely have preparations made to hold Londinium. Being a steel fortress, Londinium is self-sufficient to an extent. However, the Sarkaz actions within the city have long since outstripped that load. Still, unlike Londinium's previous masters, the Sarkaz don't get a drop of evident support from any of Victoria's other cities. In comparison, while the Dukes do all act on their own liberties, they'll each have their own steady flow of supplies.
Yo, hey! What's up, the Weeb? I assume it's pronounced like Weeb. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Weeb Raiders, welcome in. My name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. We're currently working our way through Chapter 11 of the Arknights story right now. We're currently at 11.4. We're kind of going through it. I'm finally trying to catch up since, obviously, Chapter 14 is out. Meandering way through. And my goal today is to get 11.6 unlocked so I can get a lot of modules. What's up? How was your Arknight stream? What were you guys up to? Also working on the story? Were you guys doing, like, IS or oh god, what are the other ones? IS, Triple S, any of those ones? I don't have one. Wait, forgot to ask what the raid message was. Oh, Ben! Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Ben, for directing the raid. What's up, Weeb? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. It's pronounced like Vibe, so Vibe. Got it. Okay, cool. Nice. What's up, Vibe? Welcome in. What's up, Lycan? How low there, Lycan? Happy Tuesday, Lycan. Welcome in. Just cleared 5-6. Nice. I'm extremely far ahead of you then. Hope you're enjoying. What is chapter? Are you in Act 1 then at this point? So you're like working with you've already at this point defeated Skull Shatter, right? And you're now getting into like what I would argue is like the first like, oh, it's getting good, right? Where you have like all your other reunion players are kind of like coming at the woodwork, and you're like, ooh, that's like setting all this up. Very nice, very nice. What's up, Rido? Happy Tuesday, welcome in as well. Only a month in the game. I'm in Act 2 working with Shin. Technically, it's Act 1, yeah. Working with Shin. Very nice. That's where, like I said, that's when it like starts to really get good story-wise IMO, where you can like start getting once it starts like giving you like the other characters and you start like have a clearer goal to like work with. I really enjoy where that like story is going. So nice. Harmonica. I don't actually even know enough about Shin to either confirm or dispute that, because Shin had a really good role and then I didn't care about her anymore. Because she went off on, she's doing her own thing right now. She's like hanging out in like a swamp or something like that. She just like pops up every so often now. Boys, thank you so much for the raid. Feel free to stick around if you want to, but obviously I am extremely far ahead of you in the story. So if you're terrified about the concept of spoilers, then just a full heads up on that one, right? I did in fact forget about that harmonica. It's been quite a while. I thought technically the infected aren't a race. That's just a different type of bigotry harmonica. That makes a lot more sense then. Because I thought you were like against like, I don't know, against like Ursus or something. I was like, that doesn't make sense. That makes much more sense than if you're talking about the infected specifically. Also technically true. That was like a long ass time ago. Harmonica dope. Managed to finish chapter 14 on standard last night. Nice job, Lycan. Then I work on some Andy stages I haven't cleared yet for more random so I can do more pulls. Very nice, very nice. The Annihilation stage, I assume, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Are you doing, like, the practice ones, right, to get everything? Like, all your practice ones, so you get, like, that... What is it? 200, 300, 400, 600. So, overall, you're going to get, like, 1,500, which is basically 2.5 pulls. I know, because I do want to be spoiler. Have a good stream, dude. Anytime, Weiss. Or... Vibe. There we go. Like vibe, but with a W. Vibe. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for popping in. Peace out, man. Unicorn is spotted right up. Also, why is Unicorn... I thought Unicorn was like a princess or something. Was I lied to? Did I misinterpret that? Because she said herself just here where she's just a she's just the daughter of a textiles merchant. She's a unicorn. This doesn't feel like that's a textiles merchant thing. That feels like okay, lion, that's a symbol of like royalty, so they're royal. Dragons, royalty, royal. Unicorns, that's like Welsh loyalty. I feel like she should be more powerful than like just a textiles merchant, right? Just a sub race. Sub race of what? Of Karanta. Doing all the ones to the latest one that came out. Very nice. Good luck with that, Lycan. My favorite part of it is that you don't know if you're gonna fail or not until the last like 10 guys. I guess more accurately, like last 20 guys or so, and then you have to fail and you have to go through all that 15 minutes to just get back to that one point again. Unicorn lore! That's not something I thought I would ever hear. Now I'm a little excited now. Alright, shall we get back into it then? A supply line. The Sarkas do have some kind of hidden supply line, definitely. Completing the shard has been a multi-year undertaking. The idea they're relying solely on Londinium's own production is practically impossible. It originates outside the city, and its terminus is in the Londinium munitions factory that builds weapons for the Sarkas. Right. If we can locate the supply line. Ooh. I was also gonna say, Ben, I was honestly gonna say, like, maybe she's not a unicorn, maybe she's a rhino, but I was like, no. Rhinos don't have these kind of ears, I don't think. Somewhere else in a previous chapter was in the middle of an entire other thing, so people forget it. 100%. I forget like main story points, so of course I'm gonna forget like the small thing that was like mentioned, unless it was like something really, really cool. Obviously. But I assume, was it like even mentioned in like Act 2 where it's like dealing with this? Then the core could be decisive in the coming war. Wait, what's the... Never, you could... I really wish you could like look at the log during these things. Then the core could be decisive in the coming war. We'll be able to delay the birth of a super weapon. The core will be decisive. Commander Clovisa, cooperation is still our best choice. I'm afraid so, Doctor. We need more intel on the munitions factory. The core has a fighter who knows Highbury in and out. Doctor, you know him very well. It's Feist! Stainless! Right. He's the most suited candidate for this mission. With some minor preparations, he'll lead everyone away from the Sarkaz's watch and for the munitions factory. We still need other, more concrete sources of info. The Defense Forces Command HQ. It's a tower, located at the border between Octarig and the Highbury boroughs, and it controls the info network for the entirety of Londinium's defense systems. Given the supply line can penetrate Londinium, there must be records of it lying somewhere in the system. I heard the majority of the defense forces... There's traitors in the defense's top brass, right? Their commander, Leto, threw himself to the Sarkaz a few years back.
it'd be pointless to try and win backing from a treasonist. If we plan to raid their command tower, we need some other way to seize system privileges. Of course, method aside, there's the fact that our troops desperately need new armaments. The Sarkas have placed their sights back on the city interior, and our supplies are stretched thin. I'll think of some way to address supply needs. When it comes to keeping Londinium going day to day, there's still scarcely a Victorian trader who's fallen in line with the Sarkas. Allerdale? However, in turn, there's a different matter that I need you all to help me with. Clavisa, Rhodes Island has brought Artorius' relic back to Londinium. Artorius? That's the surname the royal Draco descendants took. Exactly. I've already checked with the doctor and Amia. It's the Artorius key, without a doubt. And that key opens the way to the door of the Mausoleum of Kings, which means we can retrieve the Realm Blade, the size of kings. Its significance goes beyond what any ordinary citizen would ever imagine. Trust me, please. It's not just some pretty piece of steel bestowed with symbolism. If we say the shard is Londinium's great, incomplete ambition, then the truth of the Victorian Realm Blade and the Mausoleum of Kings, that would be Londinium's real ace in the sleeve. The Victorian Realm Blade isn't just symbolic? Only a few nobles along with Victoria's royal families knew about it, and I happen to be a Cumberland. I believe you. The Mausoleum of Kings is practically a thing of myth to us, but if a royal key can open the door to it... Amia, how exactly did Rhodes Island get this key? Should I not have asked? We won't conceal the key's history. But it isn't Rhodes Island's. It bears tales upon tales that I was never a part of, and could never tell you. For Rhodes Island's time with it, though, I can tell you bit by bit if you're interested. Thank you, Amia. I'm just floored, really. The legacy of Artorius. The truth of the shard. It's as if Rhodes Island really has been preparing for all these years now to be here in Londinium today. But I won't delve any further for now. I won't make anyone else either. It might lose us an important ally. Amia, Doctor, do you have anything else you want to tell me? There's one other thing, in fact. Clovisa, about my background. I'd like to have a chat with you. I like it. Clovisa's finding that she's at least part of things much bigger than her, much bigger than her. All the setup's all coming to a head, and she's like, "Wow, you guys are actually like doing so much more stuff than I would have thought." How prepared Calcis is. I guess, yeah, when you even think about it that way, like, I wonder. The story will tell me, I assume, right? But like, and I guess Babel kind of brought it in a little bit as well, right? Where you have like. So when, oh god, actually, I don't think I know technically yet, do I? Siege was young when she got ousted from the palace, didn't she? So what was it? It was like Siege was a royal, and then at some point did the Dukes overthrow the royal bloodline? And then it was the Sarkas that took over the Dukes? Is that like the chain of command that happened? Because obviously they changed hands a lot, because when Feist's grandmother, whose name I forgot, when Feist's grandmother was talking to, like, the Sarkas, I was like, hey, Grandma, aren't you going to be doing our stuff for us? She was like, you're not the first guys that came in here and took over the place. I know what I'm doing here. So clearly, like, Victoria has changed hands a lot. So I'm imagining that that's what it was when she was young, she got ousted from it. And then the Dukes that ousted her then got ousted by the Sarkas, right? Like big fish eating smaller fishes, right? But then I wonder, how did Calcit and Siege meet up? Which, again, that's probably going to be talked about at some point in the story itself. But, like, obviously Calcit has a lot more going with it because of Teresa and Teresis and, like, the fact that the Sarkas are in there. But, like, if the Sarkas never took over Victoria,
would Calcid have cared about siege and like the size of kings and all that stuff? Or would she have been like, oh, that's kind of interesting, and like drove him past her? Or was it specifically for the machination of I can install you as the new king while also ousting them? It's a win-win.
The flowers. Doctor, look at these flowers. They're growing. It's amazing. A place like this, in the middle of Londinium, in a Sarkaz-occupied city.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. If I did, it was a while ago. I assume it's... No, I think it's more recent, though, isn't it? It, like, came out in last few months.
I'm gonna say no.
For the Sarkaz, not letting nobles go was a net plus. But it can't be the same for those around Miss Aladel.
You're both quite right, Doctor, Miss Lamia.
Despite it being slightly neglected these past years, the Duke of Cumberland's Manor is still Londinium's most iconic building. I have not much recollection of my home out in the Duchy. My child memories mostly tie back to here. Nobody would ever truly leave this place wrong, would they?
Miss Allerdale!
In fact, she went to lay everything bare to Miss Clavisa. Well, it turns out your crew were already wise to Her Highness's identity. Didn't expect that, I'll confess. Siege is a vital operator of ours. Well, well. Imply you have surprised me even more. Rosalind knew who Her Highness was, yet have been willing to treat her as Vina, leader of the Glasgow gang. Give Clovis and Vina some more time. Cool have the disagreements when it comes to nobles, you know, and Her Highness is gonna have a lot to say. I'm sure you have questions for me too, mysterious little bunny. I like to jibber-jabber a little with the enigmatic Rose Island myself before it's time to mingle with the merchants.
Miss Allerdale, is this residence truly secure?
Rational question. Sarkaz naturally have their motive for not flushing out nobles in central Londinium's... In central. Londinium's a massive city. There's much too much for them to mind. But we paid a tremendous price to sit in the middle of a war unscathed, Miss Amia. Dignity, or what have you, is the least valuable part of it. Given the chance, I'll explain to Rose Island in detail, but the Sarkaz informants surveilling this manor are under our control for now. And, for now, if you ask me. Hold on, wait. No, take it back. Given the chance, I'll explain to Rose Island in detail. But the Sarkaz informants surveilling this manor are under our control. And for now, I ask you trust me.
Got it.
They haven't realized we've infiltrated them. They're wrong to believe Londinium's city nobles lost their every weapon after being isolated. Their mistake.
You still have some way to counter Sarkaz surveillance?
Provisionally. No. If Her Highness has decided to fault right with the core, then it's not my place to be covering up either. For the sake of a smooth partnership, I can explicitly guarantee to you all that, even now, the Cumberland residence has people who can establish extra city contact.
But the Sarkaz aren't fools. They're well versed in war.
Indeed, but like I told you, Londinium's a massive city. Don't have enough people, or they're all on their own, and that serves us opportunities.
Correct.
Seems I haven't satisfied you much with my response.
No, Miss Allerdale, I just worry your burden's too heavy.
Huh?
If there really is some way for Victoria to keep control of Londinium as it is now. No, I believe they can. But if they truly can, if they ultimately can, then what is it that they've been doing in practice all these years that they've been having you do?
Olariel's face clearly twists for an instant. That flash of emotion is immeasurably magnified in Amia's eyes. It's no simple resentment, nor wariness, nor panic. It's grief. A grief so familiar, it hurts.
I apologize, Miss Allerdale. I know I've offended you. Cloviso was right. We don't need to pry into each other. Could very well strain our progress instead, with this complex state of affairs. But, if possible, please don't stifle yourself. We've seen the consequence of that time and again. Miss Allerdale? I'm being too heavy-handed, aren't I? No. Rose Island just keeps on astonishing me. Seems I was judging you by your cover. I never did imagine you'd be this sort of leader. Must be at least a decade younger than me, but look in your eyes is a very real thing. Not to mention, well, you've seen right through me. Considering you even cracked the secret of the shard ahead of Clovis and I, and brought the Red Dragon's key with you. Honestly, if Her Highness hadn't vouched for you, I might have just been even wary of Rose Island than the Sarkaz. It's true. Londinium... No, the Sarkaz, to us, have more significance still. That's why we're here. Well then, you're here. What are you fighting for? Her Highness gave me a simple synopsis of Rhode Island. You seem to be all sorts of bound up with the Sarkaz. But according to what I've heard, Rhode Island has, and has always, worked for the sake of the infected. We do. Then the two of you must have plenty more going on in your heads right now. Leader and commander of Rhode Island. As you say, there's a great deal of people and affairs in Londinium that we have inseparable ties to. I'm only speaking personally, and for the Doctor too, when I say that the truth and the past may be enough impetus on their own at this point for us to act. But we've already been through so much. It's long stopped us from frivolously viewing those struggles and calamities, or placing our individual feelings above the greater problem. That's why we're here to curb a war that would devastate the land, and to dissipate the ground zero of Victoria's woes. To prevent the extinction of a race, to find the lifeline that, by all rights, we have the methods to seek. To help the infected, the workers, and even the Sarkaz that have been desolated. We're here to help people, Miss Allerdale. Every single person with life. Every single person with the right to live. Only in the end, that the majority can accept, do the truths of the past have any significance. Amiya finishes her speech with resolution. In Alderda's clear look of surprise, Amiya can't help but seek her heart.
That's cute. Oh, he's getting a little speech. That's my CEO right there. What's up, Sat? Happy Tuesday, welcome on in. I feel like this is... I know I met Allerdale at the end of chapter 10, and then I saw young Allerdale, so this is like... I'm really getting to know her right now, and I like her as a character. I like her design a lot, too. If we're being real, like, the three tenets of design that I go for in, like, characters, I'm like, I like them. Purple eyes are a big win. White pants are a huge win. I'm a big fan of white pants. And then, Scarf? We'll go with Scarf. That sounds like a winner. She spoke in her most genuine, sincere mind. Of that, there is no doubt. The operators that work alongside her must surely be filled with the same staunch conviction. Dr. Calcett stands even more alone, carrying the weight of ideals. So this ideal's origin, this strong flame of conviction that drives Rhodes Island to move in such colossal risk, to rush headlong into this political maelstrom. Who lit it? And what if this answer of hers remains incapable of solving these pressing issues? Ooh. It's really fun playing this after doing Babel now. It's like oh god, what's a good example of that? Where like if you watch like Breaking Bad before Better Call Saul or vice versa, right? Or I'm doing Breaking Bad right now, but I just finished like doing Better Call Saul like 2 weeks ago or whatever. And so I get to see these characters with a different like through a different lens, specifically like Teresa and Teresa's, right? And like how they got there. And the relationships between like the Rhodes Island higher-ups in those two, especially. Oh, drones! That's a bit rare. All there is called forms an AoE barrier for allies. Wait, what? Is that what this is? I've never seen this one before. That's a new one. Here history stands silently, laden with dust. Is it titles that give people honor, or vice versa? Equivalent exchange! FMA mention. Hold on. 3. There we go. You almost tricked me, game. 3 tiles on the battlefield are no longer available for deployment, and some Seeds of Withering become Seeds of Decay. Oh, it's not normal drones. It's those. Oh, shoot. Okay. Forgot about that. What was this for? Wait. Service crew, what was I cooking here? Oh, I know what this was. This was when we were doing, when we were looking at if Logos could, like, solo, like, how much Logos could do damage to Patriot at the end of last week, where Penance was in front of the box, Myrtle was getting SDP, Beeswax was being a target dummy, and Shining was healing these two. Right. Yes, Ben. I remember. You. Yeah, keep Calcit, because Calcit is part of the story at this point. Give me Texas, give me Flametail, give me Dejin, give me Vigil, Saria, and Logos.
Bene, darò un'occhiata al tuo piano.
That seems like a good. I have no idea. That seems like a good squad. I'm missing. I have DP generation. I have a tank, and then I have everyone else. Perfect. It's probably fine. $10.98. 2:55 p.m. Overcast. Londinium. Oh, they're not dead! It's Golding and Molly! She's a bird and she's a cat. Lady Golding, at last you're back. Did I make it in time? Of course. You've rehearsed this play for well over a year, and this is the first time the children are performing the whole thing. We couldn't possibly start the show without you. I must find myself a good seat, then. Children, are you ready? Ready! Let's begin, then. Lights. Huh, it's cute. Act 1, Scene 1. Oh, I like this. Is cute. I like this. Good morning, sir. There's a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you? The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights, but why do I feel uneasy? Has our great general not returned triumphant? Praise his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery, fearlessness, perhaps. But you did not see the light in his eyes when he returned. When he gazed upon the crown, he was like a condor wing circling above a limping meat beast. Greed can send the most kind-hearted man straight to hell. And the masses will forever believe he reaped only what he had sown. That's kind of, I don't know, that was really fun. That's cute. I like it. I don't know, there's kids doing like a play or something to like show off something is really cute to me, and I like doing it because then you get to like make the kids do a play as a voice, and I don't know, it's really goofy to have the kids like be very stilted, even though they've been practicing for a year. They're probably not actually talking still. They're probably like doing it really well, but it's really funny to me. These terms, Miss Allerdale. You need certain goods transported into Londinium, and this is nothing like what we usually carry. Both the quantity and the weight, highly unusual. Shan't ask what it is you need transport and why you need them brought to the city, but you must know the risk we will carry for transporting them is immense. And I'm certain you know there are not many men out there who can do this for you. Sarkas keep a close eye on all ports of entry. Should they learn of this under-the-table deal, not one of us will leave Londinium alive. Even if your background and the greed of your friends watching your back are enough to keep your lifestyle in Central Londinia as is, afraid they won't help with this affair. If you want this deal to go through, you must put something worth the risk on the table.
Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Mr. Batter.
I'll consider your proposal. Time waits for no one. Must make your decision soon.
They're asking prices high.
We've discussed the situation. Royalman is in Sarkaz's hands. News of this must have already spread throughout the entire country via the Magna bankers. Merchant smugglers are worried that the payment they earn will be worthless by this time next month. Naturally, they demand a method of payment that will keep its value in the long term.
You intend to accept his terms?
Mr. Batter was right. Time waits for no one. We have at most 5 more days to prepare. If we're to ambush the Defense Forces command tower, we need to bring more weapons into the city.
But what they demand is very dear to you.
Huh. But this is the position we're in, Clavisa. This is the position I am in. How would you figure what it means to me?
I'm afraid.
No, I can say this for sure. Your speculations are wrong. Do you think me simply as the magnificent Duke of Cumberland? You likely weren't even born yet, but I saw them hang Victoria's magnificent Lion King in the palace garden with my own 2 eyes. My name is Cumberland, and everyone knows Cumberland was His Majesty's most faithful friend. Do you think the reason I stand here in front of you completely unharmed is because of the big wigs in Parliament had mercy on me? Even now, I still regularly attend Lieutenant Colonel Leto's cocktail parties. Words still carry some weight there, and still need me to soothe the masses. Of course, this is for our cause. There's also my own means.
I understand your sacrifice. Without your protection, the Self-Salvation Corps could not have made it to this day.
I'm not a girl anymore. That thing in the attic means nothing. Oh no, she's gonna get rid of her armor! Oh, she was gonna wear that and she's gonna become a Steam Knight. I was gonna fight her at the end. Oh no, wait! That's how the boss is gonna happen then. Oh no! Because I know the boss of this because I fought it in the boss rush mode before, right? It's gonna be the Steam Knight armor, and like I thought like Allerdale was gonna like wear it, and like I'd have to like fight Allerdale or something, or like it would become alive like sentient. But she's gonna sell it, and then someone on the Sarkaz side might get it, and then no wait, that doesn't make sense either. Is it gonna be a robot? It might just be a robot. It might just be a giant mech actually. What's up, Kiasis? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. The unicorn is here. The skinny rhino is in fact in the building. It's a pile of scrap. No, I don't like that though. It's not a pile of scrap. It's your youth. It's your hopes. It's your dreams in the form of a suit of armor. Already, come on. Gundam unicorn. Is that one of the Gundam types, right? Gundam unicorn. How's she? Make the arrangements and have brought down from the attic. Aww, now she's old and sad. You disagree with my decision?
I dare not speak, miss.
I demand it of you.
Lady Allerdale,
No matter what you say, it's still House Cumberland's steam armor. The blood of your ancestors, the most esteemed Duke's blood, flows within that armor. It is an honor that the Victorian bestowed upon House Cumberland. It is the symbol of your house, ever on high. It can be destroyed in the flames of war. It can be given
to another who is noble and unsullied. It can't. It can't be traded to a greedy merchant. You don't think Master Bada is worthy? An ancient set of armor, treated as a lowly collectible, and then traded away at a bargain price for just... Elshi, you've been at my side all these years, ever since I was born. We kept the Longfall and the House of Cumberland alive. My house was built on nothing but a bunch of empty words. Glory, loyalty, nobility, perhaps benevolence, but none of them hold any meaning today. It's you and I upon whom this house now stands. I understand, miss. Have you gotten a letter from them today? Not yet. You know, music of the past, if it still rings loud in my head. This man once hosted a king, but where is he now? Hey, there they are. My apologies, Your Highness. Call me Vina. Welcome, Vina. I've returned from patrolling with the fighters. You still willing to go on missions with the fighters of the Salvation Corps? Splendid. I want to do as much as I can. It's more than enough for the men to simply know you're here. I've heard from Clovisa. The attic is absolutely cluttered with rubbish. I gotta pull myself together and clean up a bit. Lots of dust there. I mustn't have Your Highness help me with such things. Olidale. I don't want you to sell the armor. Is that an edict from Your Highness? I have no right to issue one. You're the one responsible for the Salvation Corps, not me. You know better than I what's right for the Corps, and I understand that the armor can buy us an opportunity. But, please, give me some time. I will find a way. Vina, you needn't worry yourself over this. Is that an order from the Salvation Corps Octorig District Leader? Very well. If nothing ever happened, perhaps. Never mind. It's all in the past. Lady Heidi! What is it? Do we have news from Golding? Yes, she just sent us a message through the transmitter at the bookstore. It's been forwarded to your terminal. Good. Very good. She says she's safe. Everything at Octorig is proceeding according to plan. Please send a reply. The Doctor's squad has successfully slipped past the checkpoint and infiltrated Highbury, thanks to the mercenaries working with Rose Island.
Catherine, there's a problem with the conveyor belt loading area number 9. Let's have a look. There's a loose nut. Otto! No, I'm here. You're on shift today and we're running short and short on time. What are you doing? If we don't speed things up, the Sarkas will smear brains across the steel here. Sorry, Catherine. Hand me the spanner. Okay. Here. Quick on your feet all of a sudden. You. Long time no see, Granny. I'm back. Otto! Catherine. See your team leader after work for a write-up. What? You let unauthorized personnel into the factory's most important landing zone. You're lucky you haven't been sacked. Granny, this isn't Pato's fault. It wasn't him who let me in. Good. Pato, bring Tommy and Day with you to get written up. Better not see a single one of you trying to wriggle out of this. You and the strange character from God knows where next to you. Oh, I'm there? I'm there. Hey, hi, Catherine. Me. Come. That's a fun way to show that the doctor's in that scene too, apparently. God, I do not remember what voice I gave Granny. Act 3, Scene 7. Is this a 3-act play or a 5-act play? Or some weirder play that doesn't have 3 or 5 acts? Sir, why is the palace so quiet? Palace? What palace? You're facing the outer walls of the palace. Move aside, big heap of metal. You're blocking the sunlight. I'm facing nothing but an empty house. I'm a steam knight. I purge all evil and injustice. Young man, it's over. No, it's not. Nor shall it ever be. So long as we still know what is right and what is wrong, so long as we never hesitate to make the right decision, it shall never be over. I made my way here precisely for that reason. I invite all men to join me. Even you have yet to relax your tightly clenched fist, am I right? So that's like the Steam Knights trying to rally the people of Londinium after the fall of, presumably after the fall of like the king, but the Steam Knights are still rallying to keep the spirit of Victoria alive and not to like fall into the hands of the Duke. He's trying to take over, I assume? That's kind of like what I'm getting there. Interesting. Hamia, our cover's blown. How many hostiles? Recon operators report 4 mercenary patrol teams headed in our direction. We have to pass through the district to reach the Defense Forces command tower. And we've only just made it inside. Sarkaz's forces are way too quick to react. We're being ambushed. How's the backup route looking? If the mercenaries have been lured to the front here. No, it won't work. There's another squad coming up fast. Self-sufficient Gahors just spotted them. What do they say? They had a run-in with this squad when they evacuated from Sudan. They say these Sarkaz fight, well, they're inhuman. The vampires, men. Notify all units. The operation has been canceled. Prepare to pull out immediately. There's no time. The vampire fighters are moving way too fast. Self-sufficient Corps, engage them. Change of plans. We're aiding the Self-sufficient Corps. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the cutoff. Where's the Countess? What Countess? Don't play dumb with me. She's been with you a lot the past couple days. I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm not talking. Not even if you kill me. Another stubborn bunch. Ah! What's this? Bugs. Bloody! Hang in there, friend. Back in formation. Don't let the bugs on the ground separate you. Defender operators, cover our allies' retreat. Rhodes Island and the Self-Sufficient Corps came here together, and so we'll leave together. That's the cut. Bugs? Bugs? I feel like... Bugs? Hold on. I feel like I've seen bugs before, but... Bugs? I know obviously the spinny flying terror... I know these things, right? Are these bugs actually? What are these? Subjects when near an operator dealing physical damage. Are these the bugs? Wait, wait, what? Okay, I can deploy up here, I can deploy down here, I can deploy... I only have 6 spots to deploy melee, and 9 spots to deploy that. I didn't take a single... Uh-oh. That might be what... I was forgetting a marksman. Well...
Prenderò io il
Look at that.
controllo se salta fuori qualcos'altro.
That's a decent start. Honestly? Wait a minute. If I do this, this might, like, have them go... Pop that, so I might be a little bit worried about that. I'm gonna wait before I kind of want to do this, but at the same time, like, he's gonna die, and I won't be able to, like, heal him because he's gonna be in a weird spot. Did I bring Lumen? Wait. I didn't bring Lumen? Wait, what? How did I forget Lumen of all things? Aldeo's Guard, after deployment, gives the target and surrounding friendly units a barrier that can absorb 1,000 damage. What? Oh! That's cool, actually. And so you can't Aldeo's Guard at this spot, and presumably you could have blocked at that spot at some point, but they removed that as well. Interesting. Let's do Tifon here to clear this entire lane effectively. And then we can do Chong here, I guess. Pop it off, get some DP this way. I think at this point we're basically we're good to go now. Oh, no, we need healing. Oh, and they're spawning up here too, actually. Wait a minute. This might be a little bit worrisome, actually. Because I didn't... Whoopsies. I guess we'll do this here. Her first aid can hit both of these targets, and we just need a normal healer here, so we can probably do Calcit just up here just to heal just as an actual healer for Vigil, even though that's not her best use, but... Try this out, I guess. And we can put like monster behind Wolfpack. That way, like, it won't take as much damage, but it will like block if need be. Well, no, I don't want to do that because of the explosion here, right? I'm gonna do it anyway, but like Monster's gonna take AoE damage from here, so Calcit's always gonna be like healing him, even if he only has like. Actually, no, will it? Yeah, Monster is within decay range, so she's almost always gonna be healing him instead of like healing these two. Like that, yeah. Oh, this is not good actually. Hold on. I miss Lumen. How did I mess this one up? Wait. Also, Aldeo's Guard is probably pretty important. I should probably be using that a little bit more often. Wait, oh, were they getting nuked by these things, actually? If so, whoops. Do this just to hit. Do I have S1 or S2 on? Or S2 or S3 on? S3. Aldeo, save her. So, oh, AoE around Aldeo, not around, or I guess.
What do you need of me?
Surrounding friendly units. Surrounding Aldeo or surrounding the unit? It doesn't matter in this situation because it works in both ways, right? Like Aldeo is these 8 tiles.
I've got your back.
Her is these 8 tiles, right?
To your shadow.
Oh, she's dead. Yeah, I'm gonna need a marksman, aren't I? We'll see if this works. We're on the target. Thank you, Lahais. What's up, Nukiyashi, by the way? Happy Tuesday. Welcome on in.
Stay calm.
Tifon's not getting healed.
No need to worry.
Will Tifon get hit by? Tifon has taken damage, but what did she take damage from? Was it from the AoE?
No need to worry. I've got your back.
It wasn't from these things falling, presumably. It probably would have been from the AoE, if anything. Tifon's fully popped off, by the way, too. So as long as we can keep them away from... Yeah, like, if they die here, we're... That's a lot of seeds. Probably gonna be fine, though. Drop Zarya. I really wouldn't put Zarya here.
Yielding is not an option.
Tifon's doing overtime work right now. Last 5. Perfect. We got it. I don't have any way that I can, like, confirm. Well, actually, yeah, if I do this. So, yeah, to confirm, like... Okay, yeah, it's around the target, not around Aldeo. Because otherwise, like, Calcit would have gotten hit by it. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. Easy peasy. So, if Aldeo's Guard is a thing, that means they have an Aldeo Chibi spread, right? Oh, is she gonna die? Wait a minute. She got introduced this early on. And I don't know her as a playable operator yet. And Act 2 is now over. So unless they have another, like kind of like a closing side story act, which I feel like I would have seen by now. Oh, man. I thought it would have been cool. We have a signal, Amya. Good. Casters, hold the shield with me. Everyone else, go to the corner. The Sarkaz casters raise their staves together. Monsters made of blood rush up from the underground. The entire street opens its gaping maw beneath the soldiers. Ah! There's too many of them! Black lines cut through the flesh of the monsters, but even more rise again from the fallen, gnawing away at the arts, forming a defensive barrier. The fighters run for their lives, but the stench from the predator's jaws is never far behind. Finally, they make it another alley, and find themselves face to face with an aura that is potent, pure, and fearsome. Is it the Sanguine Arc? What? Stop. Is it? Is it Logos? I know Logos has to show up eventually, and I still haven't met him yet, even though I own him as an operator yet. The bloody tide stops in its tracks. It was as though it ran into an invisible wall when they rounded the corner. The maggot-shaped arts creations smashed themselves into pieces, leaving bloody trails on the ground. The empty street is completely silent. Casualties? We're fine. We got out quick enough. Hope we've delayed the Sarkaz. Made things safe for Allerdale and Siege. Thanks, everyone. Especially our Self-Salvation Corps friends. Thank you for being willing to take this risk with us. Commander Clovisa calls Rose Island our most important ally. We're always ready to do what we have to do. Plus, if this Rose Island operator here hadn't helped us, that vampire would have done all of us in a long time ago. Which one? Both of the— It is! Finally, I finally get to know this man that I finally pulled last week. Oh, that's great. Oh, shit. Yeah, Dylan has a tail on the right side, and I only now noticed the cat tail on the left side because you mentioned the tail, and I was like looking for it. It's him! It's finally him! Ah! I finally get to understand Logos outside of the memes. No need to thank me. What's up, Crimson? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Yo, it is Logos! I only know him from memes, though, so I only know him as, like, a dude that, like, laughs at puns and, like, slides around on, like, rolling chairs, and so seeing him actually be a cool operator is, like, I'm excited. He's here! He's finally here! Now I just need W to come back, and we're like, sold. No need to thank me. I've seen too much meaningless killing in Londinium. I must stop my compatriots who've gone too far. Why does he say it like he's not been with Rhodes Island this entire time? Because he's been with Rhodes Island since Babel. We read in the story. But the way he's talking about this makes it feel like he's been in Londinium. Which maybe he has been, actually. Maybe Calcit put him in Londinium as like a watch over the city for the next 5 years while we like have the Doctor have amnesia and all this stuff, right? Like how's the AK stuff? It's going really good, Crimson. We're working our way through chapter 11 right now. We're finally meeting Logos, the character that I pulled last week, so I'm excited. Currently getting his S1 to M3. Is that the first one you chose, Lycan? Or are you already, like, did your S2 and his S3, and you're just like, I just need to finish this one up, and then boom, you're gonna M9 him. Very nice, though, Lycan. I've seen too much meaningless killing in Londinium. I must stop my compatriots who've gone too far. They didn't even face reveal this man. This is awful. Broke on LMD currently. Did you get Logos and or Walter and then upgraded them, and that's kind of why, Crimson? Because understandable. I think I'm not broke, but I'm like, I have taken quite the wallet hit in the LMD department as well. Second 6-star IM9. Very nice, Lycan. Very, very nice. What was the first one? Was it Hodor? I feel like, yeah, it would have been Hodor for you, I imagine, right? If brain does memory correct. Under 1 M LMD. I'm at like 200,000 right now, so yeah. Hodor, yeah. Brain is so good at remembering things. Let's go. Congrats, Lycan. Sorry, Doctor. Oh, I thought I was just coming home with you. Are we not welcome? I had a little fight with Granny when I skipped out in the factory last year. Oh, well, that's a lot of goons. A dozen big, bruising workers surround you. They're not that big. Their eyes are filled with suspicion. You glance at the drills and spanners in their hands, then at Feist, dressed like the workers, but here on his own. Seems like it was more than a little fight. Are you sure they're not hostiles? I guess Granny is still at me. I have no reason to be so sore at a dead man. Didn't even know my only grandson was still alive till a minute ago. I want to send a message, but it was too risky. The Sarkaz Mandal communications at Highbury. Well, I can't let the Sarkaz tie into the Self-Salvation Corps. So you joined that band of crackpots. Londinium Citizens Self-Salvation Corps. We did a lot in Sedain, Granny. The Sarkaz controlled media, and they call us an unnamed violent gang. You're the ones who blew up the wall. It was the Sarkaz damaged the walls while pursuing the core. Your grandson actually fought bravely in the battle. Thanks, Doctor. I didn't know you had such high regard for my rope work. So, you're here to blow up the armory? Of course not. What'd you say to your Self-Salvation Corps friends? Making weapons for the Sarkaz to use against the Victorians? No, Granny, what I told them was... My granny stands up to protect their livelihoods. I know you think I'm a brat with little more than a couple of silly tricks. But I didn't come back to drag the workers into this, and I'm not here to try to convince you either. I have my goals, of course, and it'd be brilliant if you were able to help me, but first, I just want to see that you're safe. Come here. Let me have a look at you. Aw, that's cute. I like this. This is a cute. Did 520 pulls during the banner. I got Maxbot Walter and Maxbot logos. Nice, congrats. I also got Ramontes and Pinnis from the polls too, and I also bought W and Text Alt from the shop. Very nice. Wait, with 520 pulls, you already get both of them? How did that work out? Because I feel like... No, W is cheaper now. W is only 200. That is right. That is how you did it. Nice. How's your squad looking at that? If you're able to do 520 pulls, I feel like you're probably pretty good at like getting the full squad, I imagine, right? I have few M6, but I still haven't done an M9. Really? I've been considering Weedy S1 M3, which would be an M9. Ooh. Do you have Saria Wisteria? I think Saria is the only operator I have M9'd, and I don't... I think she's M9'd. I think she's the only operator I have M9'd. And outside of that, the only one I would have like... The only other option I would have had personally, yeah, is like Hoder, which I think all of Hoder's skills are very like usable and very like specific for their purposes. But yeah, there are a lot of characters that are like, I don't really need to M3 the skill 1 or like the skill 2 because they're like, you're gonna use them for the big button, right? Only have 2 M9s. What are your 2 M9s, Harmonica? I assume. I would guess one of yours is Palace. I know that one for a fact. The other one, I don't think you would have been. I'm sorry. I feel like you. Yeah, Palace is the. Oh, is it Walter? Or just normal W? Probably not Walter at this point. I'm trying to think. I don't know who the other one would be right off the top of my head. Obviously Palace, but I don't know who the other one would be outside of like W. Because W was like you said it before. It's the reason that she's like the reason you got in Arknights. My support units. I barely borrow support units as is. NTRK? Is NTRK one of Harmonica support units? That doesn't sound right. Oh! That's really obvious. Wait, are you saying you don't have W M9? That's the more surprising part. A little over 24 hours to get 54 more pulls on the banner. I need a total of 200 so I can nab W from the store and finally break the limited gacha curse she put on me. 54 pulls in 24 hours. You're doing the Annies, right, Lycan? And then after that, try to go for, if I assume you've already done the Gold Search Shop, right? Ooh. Doing, like, Gold Search Shop, getting the pulls from there, getting all the Originium Prime, the OP from all, like, the side stories, which you've probably already done, because you're more of a veteran player, I think. What else would you get, like, pulls from? I would say like triple S or IS, but I feel like that's a lot of work. and you wouldn't get the pulls that quickly, right? It's too unfeasible, right? But she's SL7. That's an insane statement, Wisteria. Not even an M3 on something. That is insane. I don't think I've ever used WS1. Have you used holes S1 and S2? I guess you mentioned earlier that you were using one of the other two and not S3 for a while, and you only switched to S3 recently. Only as S1 M1. You guys are. I mean, I get S1 M1 is a breakpoint, so that one is a fair one, but yeah, she's the one that I was always told, because I read on the what's the website, the Game Press, the website that doesn't work anymore. It was like, she's one of the best M9 candidates. I was like, yeah, I believe it. And it's true. It is true, actually. But what did you M9 Nukiashi? If you even have one. Don't you have full M3 on normal W? Just two M2s? You're povertying W right now? I mean, I've done that with a few operators too. Usually I like keep the modules at like 2. I think actually, wait a minute. I think Lumen is currently at S1 M2. Whoops. 69k Orundum, misremembered. Oh, is that good? Wait, I went broke for 280k Orundum and 94 head permits to 60k Orundum and 47 headhunting permits in current savings. You have more than I do still, which I think is a little bit insane. Good lord. Also, wait, how do you still have headhunting permits and Orundum? Don't you have to burn the... Oh, presumably single-use permits, not 10-pull permits, and the Orundum you've been using for the 10-pulls, I assume, right? I mean, M14? Wait, M14? That's not even like a division of 3. Why M14? Didn't even S1, M1 Saria? This is awful. Everyone go S1, M1 your Saria at least. She's good. I say that as like, what? She's one of the only like 4 defenders I have, but like, she's good. So I have to another M9. Seems to Yato alter. Really? That's also really surprising. What's up, Mayu? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Time to get some coffee. Go get some coffee. I just finished my... Hold on. I just finished my green tea, personally. Wait, where's my water at? Sorcerer, I'll be right back. I have my green tea, but I don't have my water. Hold on. Give me like 2 seconds. Don't count. 1, Mississippi. Two, Mississippi. See, 2 seconds. There we go. Whew, I'm back. Whew, okay. Sorry about that, spare parts. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm surprised that it's only M14 because that's assuming that you haven't already M18'd her, right? No, wait. Oh, wait. She's a 5-star. She's a 5-star. Hold on. So she'd normally M12. If you max out your Amiya right now, she'd be M12 because 6 and 6 from the 2 forms. Right, okay. I thought she was a 6-star where she had 3. No, wait, she does have 3 skills. Wait. Her caster form has 3 skills. Her other form has 2 skills. It's a total of 5. So everyone should have an M15 Amiya if they really care about Amiya a lot. That's right. Hold on, wait a minute. You haven't fully maxed out your thing, Ben, even before that. I can't do math. Dang it. All right. 60k, 47 percent on my current savings. Oh, nice. One of my sins, my Cal is only S3 M1 without module. Honestly, if you're not using Cal, that's completely fine. I feel like a lot of my early journey was to get Cal, and now that I have Cal, it's like, She feels like, I don't know, it might make the game too easy. It's like Texas, but at the same time, like Texas is more of like a panic button than like a put it down and she just does the thing, right? Let's get back to Arknights, baby. Woo! What's up, FX? Happy Arknights to you as well. E2, level 30, S3, M1 silver. That's very specific. Were you only using them just for like to clear invisibility in like a very specific stage? Because that feels like something, like I would do that, where it's like, I don't like you, but I need your one ability for this one reason, so I'm gonna like do things to you, and that's it. It's like the epilogue to the Babylon. Did I read that one? Or I read the Amiya one? Sorry, S1, M3 for the third charge on the skill. That's what I do. Because it's M9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. M9. I can't count. I had 10 fingers up. Not important. What's up, you? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, welcome in, because you said morning, actually. All right. So, I got my water. Let's rock and roll. Because now Feist is going to hug his grandmother. Or she's going to hit him in the head with a spanner. Relatable. Suitor was E2 level 70 and S3 level 7 for years. I mean, it's a panic button. You didn't need it. You were better than Suitor, Suibun. And that shows strength. Isn't that right, Granny? You put in a few inches, brat. See? Strength. Yeah, I grew a little bit. Oh, that's cute. I have the goods soon. Suit of steam armor. How many men would kill to get one like it? The nobles of Lithuania love to flaunt such storied antiques. Oh, and that! She didn't do it, Nukiashila. She didn't do it. If she did it, then it would be appropriate, but I feel like I got cheated there. At some point, you know what? I actually will get kind of upset if no one gets smacked with a wrench, with a spanner, in the entire course of this chapter. I will be a little upset. Oh, and do be sure to ask those Colombian firms as well. They might be interested, even if the tech is centuries old. Getting out will be no trouble at all. What business do you think I'm running in Londinium these days? Sarkos are a gang of raving psychopaths. They alone can't rule Londinium. I have friends in the defense forces. I'll take care of it for me. I've heard it has a few external blemishes. However, I do hope that won't hurt the price. Why not cancel the deal if you're so worried about the price? Who's there? Don't worry. We just happen to be traveling the same way. Get this intruder out of here! Who's he talking to? Say, where are my bodyguards? Oh, he's talking to his bodyguards who are currently dead. Got it. Or incapacitated, excuse me. I asked them to take a short nap. You can go and wake them once we've finished our chat. All of them? Against just one of you? One? Oh, my. No. Look behind you. This is Londinium. I've got friends in high places. Where are they? Do tell. I bet I get on famously. Okay, don't do anything rash now. Play nice with us and nobody has to get beat. Whatever Siege says, you do. Otherwise, my claws won't be aimed at the wall next time. All right, I understand. Seriously? You really got into it there. I learned it from you lot. No then, let him go. You can open your eyes and put your hands down now, Mr. Bader. We're not gonna hurt you. At least, not yet. What do you want? My terms are clear. Cancel the deal for the Cumberland steam armor. And you'll let me go if I agree. Yes. But I'll make sure you keep your side of the bargain. Show Mr. Bader. Show Mr. Bader a map, Morgan. With pleasure. What did Dagger just say? She said she learned it from watching you, right? Like I learned it from you lot. She said the line from the weed commercial from like 25 years ago. No, it's older than that at this point. It's like 35 years ago. Oh my god, wait. Passage time is cool. Mastering Shu S1 so I never have to use Saria. Who is Shu? Wait. Oh, like SHU Shu, the dragon Shu. Fair, that works too. You guys with your proper defenders and everything like that. Me over here with two dang juggernauts, Saria, and a fat-tailed lizard. Actually, wait. Does asbestos? Not asbestos. The other one. The one that's a duelist defender. Does she have a fat tail or a thin tail? Whose brain I'm thinking? Thought she said lol. Wait. Like LOL lol? Oh, I thought I learned that from you lol. like she was laughing out loud with like, I learned that from you lol. That's not what I thought. The marks on the map. Those are my warehouses. How'd you know about them? You don't pay much attention when you're out and about. You shadowed me! Correct. The Sarkaz cannot be bribed. If they learn that you smuggled so much contraband Londinium through your connections, how helpful do you think your friends will be? Will they be in a position to protect you? You're considering tipping off the Sarkaz. That may well get us all killed, but they won't have to know anything if you continue to work with us. Do I have a choice? I understand your circumstances, and I appreciate the opportunity to work with you. You will be compensated fairly. Wait a second. What's your relation to the Allied of Cumberland? Are you her attendant? Can't imagine how Cumberland is in any position to hire one. Watch your mouth. Cumberland serves you, not the other way around. She's the daughter of a duke. You don't mean... No. I'm nobody. Lady Cumberland and I are comrades, along with thousands upon thousands of Londiniers who long for peace. I do hope you're one of them, Mr. Bader. What's up, Aeon? Happy Tuesday. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, she's a snake. That's right. That didn't tell me the name though, Nukiashi. Hold on. Gavial and... Yeah, I don't remember her name. Bubble and Gummy and Jessica are the only defenders you really need. I have not... Well, I guess I have Bubble and Gummy. That's true, technically. And Jessica, just, you know, a 4-star... 2 4-stars and then, like... Jessica. Since I believe I've hardly used any other defenders. Honestly, that's kind of what it feels like with Saria right now. Obviously, I don't have any other ones, but, like... Saria feels like she just fits the niche where she can heal and then she can, like, tank stuff, so... Unless there's a level with like something where I need Hoshiguma. Outside of that, like everything is like pretty peachy keen. Internet lingo where I do it all the time. I definitely say LOL out loud or LOL or OMG. Mostly because I think it's funny, right? As with most things I do, my speech is not proper. It is intentionally like corrupted because I find that funny. But I've definitely said LOL out loud before, and I've had people look at me, or I said LOL, I guess. I say LOL more than LOL specifically, but I've had people look at me and like confused when I say it, and I'm like, what, you don't say that? It's messed up, man. It's messed up. I've also, whenever I read something funny, I will type LOL, and then I will also say LOL, like, as if to no one at all, right? Like I'm in the hangar alone. I read something funny on like Discord. I'll type in LOL, like in all caps LOL, and I will also say LOL as instead of actually laughing. The internet has corrupted me. What can I say? All those loyal to this land stand with me. The final battle against evil lies before us. Children, do you live here? Hide not in the corners and shadows, even if you cannot hold a sword. There is more to being a warrior than simply holding a sword. Open your eyes, watch, listen, think. Tell me what is right, what is wrong, and what kind of life you wish to live. I march onward, with you as my witnesses. Brilliant. Look how good Ralph is, Lady Golding. How much he's grown. And to think he was just a mischievous little beastling just 4 years ago. Yes, I'm delighted. A handkerchief, Molly. A handkerchief. Oh, yes, I can't stand my clothes with tears in front of the children. Oh, but I just can't stop crying. Just think that Ralph and the other kids will be leaving school so soon. It's time for them to have a rest. And us, too. Yes, the final scene. That's the best part. That's what I'm saying, Nukiashi. Just make it real simple. Just exactly. Just lol. LOL. That's it. If something's truly funny, it will convey throughout whatever you say. Or someone will just like bottom text, right? They'll keyboard smash and just. That's how you know that's how you know it's a hitter. Who's clapping? Who's doing a slow, sarcastic clap at the school play? You didn't invite anyone to the rehearsal day, did you? The teachers cast their glances toward the back of the classroom. A man in military attire claps slowly by the door. This dude. This is a great level of petty. This is the level of petty that like Silco had in season 1 of Arcane. I'm completely caught up with Arcane, by the way, so I can make references now. But I don't think I talked about it on stream or even in like Discord yet. But hold on, I really want to take a small tangent and talk about how petty Silco was in the one scene in season 1 where he went to the sheriff's house, was playing with the sheriff's daughter like blocks, right? Because like it's a power play, like, oh, sheriff, I know you have a daughter. I'm gonna play with her. I can show you that I can like get to her when you're not around, and I can like kill her if I need to. And like at the very end of the scene, he just like knocked over her tower of blocks just to be a dick. And honestly, I love him for that. That was amazing. And this guy slowly clapping at these children doing a play reminds me of that. So I hope he's a really cool character and not just a mob face like he will be in 3, 2, 1. That's not a mob face. That's a character. I know that guy from something, probably just from earlier in the story, but that's a character right there. What a splendid performance. Lieutenant Leto! That's it. Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I didn't think the commander of the defense forces would grace this classroom with his presence. Good afternoon, ladies. Wait, actually don't. He was in an earlier thing. Was he in the spot? Was he in chapter? Was he in part 1 or part 2? Or was he in part 3? Was he the one that like made Granny turn down her flag? Yeah, that sounds right. He was the one that made Granny turn down her flag. I'm gonna believe that. That's my headcanon now. Okay, Service Crew, we're gonna beat this in one try. Ready? Here's what we have to do though. We have to complete 2 things at once. Those things being Logos. Where's Logos at? Logos! I have you now. I can do things with you now. Clear main theme 11-6 with a 3-star rating under standard environment. I assume harder works too. You must deploy your own Logos and can only include 4 other operators in your squad. This might be tough, but I think I'm cracked. I think I can do it. Can I do the module mission on normal difficulty though? That's the question that lies. Because what if I'm just really good at it, even though I only have 5 operators to work with? Also, what's the other one? This might be bad. You pull for Walter White. Once I beat 11-6 FX. Okay, so screw. Lock in. Here's the plan. We beat 11-6. Go here. We beat 11-6, get 2 module conditions done. Then we come back over here. We headhunt. We go to 200 remaining, so we do 32 polls, give or take. Get Walter, in and out. 35-minute adventure. Easiest job of my life. Feels like he doesn't have a crush on gold. Oh, is he gonna have like a thing going on? It's not you. It was Logos, so 5 operators with Logos as the only... Is he the only caster or just the only... So Logos and 4 other operators, that's it. No other conditions. Okay. The other one was... Reed, I want to say. 11-6, Reed. You must deploy your own Reed, the Flame, and have Reed the Flame Shadow defeat at least 40 enemies. Okay. I think we can do that. Service crew, you guys ready to rock and roll? Those 2 do not affect each other. Enemy units have increased HP and movement speed. This might be a little bad, but that is an ooh. It's gonna get real interesting actually. Oh wait, hold on. So we have to think about this one. Okay, so we have 5 units to work with. One of them has to be Logos. One of them has to be Reed Alter.
I understand the objective you've set.
Is this just do we just put Reed down and just wins? I mean, that's gonna be too... Oh, because it's gonna be these things, and they're gonna die really fast. Oh, that makes a lot of sense, huh? What was a Blaze? You have Artie? Which one's Artie? I'm pretty sure I do. If you're talking about Archetto, yes. But what does Archetto do for me? Because I actually don't know what Archetto's moveset is because she's not maxed out. But I assume if it's just any Besieger, I can just do Tifon. Might be on the wrong difficulty. No, I can do this. I can do this. Artie is Virtua. Oh, Artoria? Artoria, yeah. I got confused because Artorias was a different character that they've kind of referenced. Artoria, oh. No, I don't have Virtuosa either, unfortunately. FX, I think it says on standard, but I'm gonna assume that I can do it on harder as well. And if it doesn't give me to me on hard difficulty, then I'm gonna write a strongly worded letter to low light. Clearly, if I'm doing it on harder, I can beat it on normal. Like, it should unlock both. So all we need is Logos Reed. We need a melee guy. See, yes, Artorias is the best Mayu. That's what I was thinking every single time they talk about Artorias as well. We need a melee person. We need DP as well. I think Saria. I'm telling you guys, Saria's insane. I'm gonna put Saria in there. We're gonna need DP, so we're gonna take Myrtle. A little cheap, a little cheesy, but that works. We get one more unit to do this out. I think Reed, if this is just a meme stage, then yeah, we can just clear Reed easy peasy. Module only says standard environment, right? It does effects, but I'm beating them all in 3, so why would I not do the module in 3 anyway? Knock out 3 birds with 1 stone. You guys are thinking small birds right now. You guys are thinking like canaries. I'm gonna take down a goddamn eagle with this stonework I'm doing, is what I'm saying. That is an insane statement. I apologize to any eagle lovers out there. That was meant as a metaphor. Can module be in adverse though? We're gonna find out, Lahayas. We're gonna find out. Use mint. What is just like a someone that can just tank damage? Ooh, I do kind of like that actually. 63 Sandy total. It's fine. You guys are gonna see why I'm the best at Arknights when I say I'm the best, specifically only in that specific environment. Saria Myrtle, Logos Reed. I feel like I'm missing. I appreciate Lahay's, or I appreciate Ben. Brain works too fast. Dejin, because Dejin can hit air enemies with this, which is probably not gonna happen, but could be pretty cool.
Is this a mission or a training session?
I think this is it. Look, you either get, hold on, let me redo this actually. You either pick, right? We get Logos and Saria for the white hairs, right? You're either platinum haired.
To oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
You're blonde. Man, I'm doing the double one. You're either platinum, you're blonde, or you're Myrtle. Pick your hair color. That sounds like Gaslight. Just stalling an opinion. He's black hair, right? No? I mean, he's got black feathers, right? But no, wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's clearly, I mean, in this one, it's not white, it's silver, excuse me. Let me correct. It is more, it's like an ashen gray, which I'm gonna call silver, which is similar to Saria's silver, because I say so. So you're either silver and gold. There we go. We found the better one. You're either silver, you're gold, or you're like fire. Choose your mineral. Don't tell me the fire's not a mineral. I'm not listening. Silver ashen. like silver ash. If silver ash is so good, where's his rival family, Goldfire? Honestly though, it would be kind of a banger if they were like, the Silver Ashes have one weakness in Yerrig. It's their rival family, the family that we've not talked about these entire like 2 to 3 events we've done in Yerrig. It's the Gold Fires, or the Gold whatever it is. Singing Operation Fire with that silver and golden. Ooh. All right. Let's do this.
What are you doing here?
I said as much. I'm here to enjoy the performance.
Stay behind me, children. Stay behind me, children. He's being a patron of the arts. I mean no offense, Lieutenant Colonel Leto, but you're not welcome here.
No need to be so distant, Golding. I've always approved of your efforts. The more difficult the times, the more important education becomes.
You're speaking as though you have nothing to do with these difficult times. You're always finely dressed, aren't you? No matter what the times. The only difference is you have more and more medals on your collar now.
Is that true, actually? Did they add more medals to him? And it looks like they did, actually. Helping the military commission govern Londinium is not an easy job. I've encountered my share of difficulties.
The fact
Silver Ash's nemesis is Golden Glow. That works on so many levels. That's cute. But my love for the city has never changed. I'm just like you in that regard. Cold moist? I don't like that one. Moist.
I'm sure Tom the Cobbler agrees.
Tom is a friend too. The memory of that incident pains me.
He got drunk and babbled something about His Majesty and the Steam Knights. He could hardly even spell sarcasm.
He's still alive.
Life is about more than simply being alive.
Are you accusing me of betraying Victoria, Golding? I respect your courage, ladies. But you're mistaken. I came here to take another look at the school, nothing more. It's unfortunate that you seem to have forgotten me, Miss Molly.
Forgotten?
I've spent just as much time here as you have. I even remember the children who came with you. Unfortunately, I was no longer so free after my graduation from the military academy. Golding, you trusted me once. We discussed the history of Gaul, the eternal pillars of literature.
That will do, Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I'm grateful to your father for sponsoring the school over the years. He made efforts to light the torch of wisdom, to drive out ignorance and chaos. I once thought you like him, but you've extinguished the tiny spark with your own 2 hands.
Is that so, Golding? Why do you think the school has survived this long?
Why don't you even dare threaten us?
I have no reason to threaten you. Certainly not with the children around. We're all remnants of Gaul, Miss Golding. We know the merciless devastation of war, the snuffing of countless lives, and the destruction of human progress towards wisdom. I don't want Londinium to be the next Lingonus, nor do I want to see the wonderful play that I just witnessed disappear forever. This is the burden that I've chosen to bear.
I cannot endorse your views. The Royal Opera House of Lingonus has long since been reduced to ash, but Ode de Triomphe continues to be performed around the world. Buildings fall and metal giants rust, but what we created within never dies. It's our knowledge, our culture, our hope. The darker the clouds of war, the more important it is that we hold onto our beliefs, trust in beauty, and remind ourselves what separates us from the animals.
You believe you can win a conflict like this?
What you represent, fear, power, violence, these things can't keep everyone suppressed forever. I must believe. I can only believe. As long as there's light, we'll follow it.
I envy you then, Miss Golding. Look up at the dark clouds above you. A storm is coming. There is still time before the thunderbolt falls. We have a choice. I hope to see the conclusion of the play someday. When was the play not over when he started clapping? What a dick if that's true. Why would you clap in the middle of the play? This dude just wanted attention. Wait, is Moose French? That is an insane lore thing that I don't know. Huge if true. Because I thought, because Moose doesn't seem like she'd be old enough to be like French unless she was like a baby that was smuggled out of France when it died. Gaul, technically not France, but you know what I mean. The commander of the defense force does not linger on the streets after leaving the school. He came alone. There are none of his men in the vicinity. Wait, how long did... France like died like 20 years ago, right? Moose doesn't feel like she'd be over like older than like 25. So yeah, she'd be like a baby. She must find Adams and get the news out. No matter how amicable this commander looked, there must be a reason why he came to the school. Molly does not know, and neither do the children. But Golding does.
Why are there so many Sarkas?
The path to the bookstore is a familiar one. She has tread it countless times in the past 2 years. But today, the path seems much longer than she remembers. She cannot see the end of it. She remembers the day that the Sarkas came. Can she truly change?
I must believe. I must.
Fear seizes Golding by the throat. She feels as though she's about to throw up. She turns and flees.
Lance, Patty. The kids. Nan.
Who? Wait! Oh, that's a thing! Oh, that's a form, that's a shaper. Oh, that's a, what are they called in Deep Space Nine? That's a changeling! Moose was born in Victoria, she's fine. Oh, she was born in what was Partigal. Oh, she's like she was born in a conquered territory. Well, it was Partigal, but if she was born in a Victorian house in what was at the time Victorian territory by Victorian parents, she's Victorian. She might just have like a little bit of a Gaul like flavoring. That's not correct terminology for that, but whatever. You need not have bothered yourself with a task as simple as this, sir. Yeah, the Demazi cluster, that's what it was. The changelings, whatever.
Then you should have arrested Miss Golding, Leto. It's what Manfred would have done. Old Red-Eye wouldn't have left a soul in the school alive.
Old Red-Eye? I guess, is that referring to his, like, drone? Wait, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, you. Hold on. You explain. You can't accuse someone of being a French without some really good checks and balances.
We know you're not a Sarkaz. You want to save one final shred of dignity for yourself, for the defense forces, for the people of the city. But we believe this is safer.
Why you?
Lance, Patty, I hope the children are safe. I'm scared, Lieutenant Colonel. Scared that people like you and the Sarkaz may hurt the children. Scared that the children could grow up to be like you.
You sound just like our unconscious guest here.
Yes. We're feeling. She cares about those young Victorians more than she cares about herself. We can feel it, but we find it difficult to understand, especially since it does not arise from ties of blood.
Sir?
We find you interesting. Though through you, we understand ourselves. Understand the Sarkaz better.
You want answers? About what?
You did not seem the kind of person to be curious about the Sarkaz, Leto.
My apologies, sir.
The mission always comes first. Take Miss Molly back, Lieutenant Colonel. Watch her closely. We will stay by Miss Golding's side and gather intelligence for the coming war.
Yes, sir. What's the matter, sir?
Someone has discovered us.
Should I call them in?
No need. They can't stop him. He has learned much from Teresa. We will have an interesting conversation.
I like the cluster. I like the idea of changing things so we're like hive mind beings, right? Where they're like you single-celled, or you, I guess single-celled might not be the correct term, but like you single-minded organisms. The way you think is so different than us. I don't know. I always like that in science fiction. These events in the story right now are how we wound up with mouse joining roads. With moose joining roads. Innocent, exactly, Wisteria. We in twitch.tv/@AceWindfall channel. There's not an at. I always want to say that though. You are innocent until proven French. That goes for all of you. Cole just did double down on what Kazel did. I mean, Gaul did double down. Oh, like, wait. Are you saying that Gaul tried to... Is Gaul the reason that the Dukes took over and killed the king of Victoria? Like, they're like, you took down our country. Now we're going to take down your king. We still have a country, but, like, heck you.
Molly. Did anything happen while I was away? No, Lance and Patty were scared. Ralph and the older kids took the little ones to get some rest. Good. I've been thinking, the children will enjoy the play, won't they? Our hard work will mean something. What are you talking about? Nothing. Don't mind the commander of the Defense Forces, Miss Golding. I'm not feeling well. I need some rest. Sorry, Molly. Could you clean up? Sure. There should be an end to the play. The Steam Knights arrived at the palace. The children will perform the final scene in a few days, won't they? Why are they gonna go on a different day? Why would they not perform all the play in one day? Why in a few days? Why would you just not like do it the next day? I don't understand how schools work in Terra. Playing willy-nilly with these children's like educations right now. Disgusting. Gaul asks is when the Witch King walked Terra. The ... Terra. Which was what, like 20 years ago? That's ballparking. That's about 20 years, give or take, maybe. Yeah. Shams Elisis carries a purse from said place that can be found as an artifact in the French castle. Has a French name. In the files is named FRN Cat. That could mean anything. That's not innocent till proven French. The FRN stands for freaking really nice cat. You don't know. You don't know. Born in Portugal, also Moose is named after a French dessert. That is also true. That's the more damning evidence. Accuser of the crime of being French. Hold it. Accusation. Objection. You gotta read faster. I'm down. No. All cats are really freaking nice. It's true. That's not right. Spare parts. If she ain't French, her parents really wanted her to be. Honestly, that's my headcanon now. She wasn't French, but her parents were like really big Frenchaboos, aka weeaboos, aka hold on, just to make this joke really work. They were weeaboos, right? And so they wanted their daughter. They moved to a part of like former Gaul, and they like raised her and were like, we will raise you as our perfect French kitten. Francophile is the more appropriate term, but weeaboo is a funnier term to me. I appreciate it though, because I actually was trying to think about that word, and I think I messed that up. It was in 1031. It's like 20 years ago if you think about it. I mean, 1098 minus 1031, that's, you know, like 20. I can do math. The children will perform the final scene in a few days, won't they? Absolutely. There sure are a lot of possibilities, so long as the conclusion of the story hasn't yet been told. But even a play that's been performed can be changed. People always look for the latest. You've been watching for a long time, haven't you? Oh, it's him! Step out of the shadow, step out of the shadow. The stage is right here. Why don't we start from the beginning? From Act 1. Everyone dreams about how things would have been if none of this had happened. What ifs mean nothing. But if there is even a remote possibility, why don't you join us on stage, sir?
Do they want oh cool. I still have not seen Logos's eyes in the main story yet. This is insane. But do they want him to take over Lacramaline's spot as like the Banshee leader of the Banshee Court?
Good morning, sir. There's a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you?
The mysterious spectator.
The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights. But why do I feel uneasy? Has our greatest general not returned triumphant? Praise his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery? Fearlessness? Perhaps. A call to arms united our spirit, but the price was ruin and hate. You should have served a king, but you gave your loyalty to a thief.
I like that they're redoing the play from earlier. This is actually kind of cute. 3 + 7 is 20. Yes, exactly. See? Thank you, you. You understand how math works. Look, one of us has a math minor here, and it's definitely me. So, like, trust me that I know how math works.
The mysterious spectre takes a step forward, his gaze moving from his counterpart to the distance. He's not building up tension, but recalling memories of another battlefield. Memories that have lain dormant for too long. It is not a king that I serve, but honesty and courage.
Why would you hit Logos like that? Man. He's already leader of the Banshee Corps? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that he took over Lacramaline's spot at this point. I guess the idea, though, is the Banshee Court is not part of the main, like, Sarkaz group then at this point then. Huh. With A and not the one with EAs. Oh, math versus meth. Aha, I get it. I passed math too. Good job, Mayu. We're all smart here.
It is not a king that I serve, but honesty and courage. Destruction awaits if you stay on this path. The destruction of the individual is nothing, compared to having to watch a tyrant bring this country to ruin. How do you know her end, sir? I can predict her end, as I know her beginning. How could you reminisce about the past, young as you are? Who can keep the sun from setting? Such desires are the greatest greed. I have seen countless acts of madness performed in the name of preserving this glory. They turn to banditry, or fighting amongst themselves, ultimately accelerating the decay of this country. Molly turns around on stage, takes a few steps, and then turns back, hiding her face in the shadows. But her counterpart speaks first. His expression is calm, like water undisturbed. He shifts his hands, then crosses them.
There it is!
They will not admit that those who fall try to cling to the sunlight, the grass only lightning. Must they accept their fall? They can choose to not look back at the peak. If they would turn their gaze around, they would realize that it is no abyss lying before them, but fertile earth in which infinite possibilities lie. You say the abyss can be conquered. You do not know the truth of the abyss, nor do you understand that time is short. The abyss lies before us. We can fill it with flesh and burn the remnants with blood, leaving behind wide open fields for those who come after. Only when the ashes of old are blown away can a new crop grow on the field to feed the next generation.
Cool. He really is theater cutting it up right now. This is really interesting too. Like they really like went whole hog with like with Logos. It wasn't
Good.
Raizune.
I suppose you've already got a
You
plan.
did. You missed it by like that much, assuming that you're talking about the Logos drop moment. But wait, like I feel like because they didn't give like Ascalon, right? They didn't give like her a special thing. Like they knew from the get go, it was like Logos gonna be really important. You know what I mean? I actually don't know what you mean, Raizune. What do you explain further? If it's the polls, you didn't miss the polls. If you're talking about that, Raizune. So wait. I think we could probably do Reed here. Wait, why did she take damage? From the caster! Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Results. Of what, the polls? I got Logos last week. That was from last week, right? We haven't done polls this week yet, if that's what you're saying results for. Hold on, then do this. So then she takes the brunt of the damage. No, hit this one, hit this one.
Yielding is not an option.
I mean, it makes sense because he's a Banshee, right? Banshees to me should be more feathery than Stony. Like, everyone has like an additional thing with them, right? Like, vampires probably have fangs. Banshees would make sense, they have like wings.
Please.
What are other ones? Hybrid? I don't think it's a hybrid. This is the right one, right? Yeah, okay, this is the right one. Good. Can't confirm I have fangs. Careful with those things, Mayu. That Logos has feathers on. Oh, wait, I already read that one. Hold on, get Logos down now. Ooh, a lot of stuff's going on. Hold on, wait.
Where do you experience the firelight?
They are going. Maybe I should have put Reed back here, actually. Hold, whoa, hold on. Oh my god, wait!
Yielding is not an
Okay, Reed, you did actually good there.
Still mulling things. Use your weapon to tell me who.
Wait! Ah! That was actually terrifying. Can only Logos? Oh, can I solo Logos? Well, not anymore. How do you solo Logos this? Oh, is it with
Just
S1
who are you
actually?
weaklings going to stop like that?
Oh, that's okay. That makes more sense. But also, like, that doesn't explain which one. I thought, like, yeah, I did realize. I think Reed is in the worst because she should be healing. I thought like maybe more of these were gonna spawn in, and I didn't want like I wanted Reed to like pop them as they were coming in. That's what my thought process was, right?
Are they the ones who caused
Might have been the
such
only known
destruction
gargoyle
and
sarcas they
started
do
all
this.
this
What would
conflict?
I guess they would just have stone skin, right? Which I guess in a way she might, right? I might. Cersei, what's that over there? Cersei, look at spare parts real quick. Hold on. Spare parts is like
I can bear
attacking the
much
mic.
more.
Listen to that. Don't pay attention. Hold
Just
on.
Don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
Okay. All right. That was a warm up. It's been a while since we used Reed. Logos is like new here. I don't even know if these are the right
What
skills,
blocks
but
the way, I will burn
we
through.
win this. Question is I think Logos is on the right and Reed is on the left. This being the right and this being the left. I think.
Keep your distance, or you risk getting caught up in the fighting.
I think I don't put down Sari as quickly. I think I do. This might be that actually. Reed S3 and Logos S1. It was Logos S3. Should it be Logos S1? Hold on, wait. What is Logos S1 is an auto, right? I think I asked this before. What are Logos's like skills? Like is S1 actually like like it feels like Logos's S1 is just better Absinthe, right? It's auto 60. Oh, it's an unlimited skill. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think my brain fully understood this was an unlimited skill. Okay, this changed a lot. So yeah, that is a good one. It's like Tifon, where it's like this one's the best one because you get to unlimited it. Oh. Attack range, attack plus 78 immediately defeats enemies in range with... Oh, this changes a lot how you read this whenever you realize it's 68 and unlimited. Because I definitely did not count that before. Oh. Okay. This changed a lot, actually. Hold on. AFK, here we come. God damn, I love AFKing. There's another gargoyle, but they never reveal the person's name. They're Mandalore's mentor. Ooh. Oh, that's
All
right. There were
operators
stone
must
creatures in
maintain strict
chapter
discipline.
8. No, chapter like 9, right, Lycan? Chapter 8 is when you fight chapter 9 is when you fight Mandragora. Chapter 8 is when you fight
Keep your distance, or you risk getting caught up in the fighting.
Chin's sister. I don't know her name. I'm losing my grip on reality right now. I think I put down Dejin first.
You can go do something else.
Trust me, this plan will work out. 60 SP. What is it right now? 68 or 86? S1 is for weird map nuking. S2 is for murdering something hard. And S3 is kind of a powerful meme that can multi-target. Okay, interesting. I prefer weird map nuking. S2, obviously, I knew that one because S2, like, you get, like, a defensive thing and you're just like, I'm gonna just hit this one guy really, really hard. Then I'm gonna do this. We're bouncing the damage around right now is the idea here, which is a little bit weird. 86 would be pretty bad, but I, like...
Still mulling the emotions
I would like to
meaningless
pass
here.
Do this. See, I want to do this so that, I think I have to do this right now. I have to do this right now.
This
Oh,
will be
she's gonna
over
die. She's
soon.
gonna die. Wait. Hold on. The question now is, can Reed actually stay alive through this? You had a grip on reality? I like to think I do. Mayu.
This will be over soon.
It's gonna get real interesting.
You want my still soaking yourself in the past?
There is so much death there. That is the deepest, most saturated goo I've ever seen. Look at Aladale. I just want to keep Aladale here and just like look at her. She's just hanging out. How many? I only have 2 more of these. I should probably hold into like the bigger ones. She's eating heals. Ooh, she's actually. Oh, she's eating Saria heals. Wait, is she actually?
Just who are you?
She's not getting. I don't think she's actually in the. Is reality what's in your hand when you're not hold? Is reality what's in your hand not holding spare parts? Oh, in my right hand? No, that's usually like my water bottle, or like the mouse is actually the more accurate one.
Suppress them.
You're actually right. Myrtle does nothing at this point because we have literally all our guys out, and we only have
Just
2 of
who
these,
are
which
you
are 6
weaklings
each.
going to stop like
Yeah,
that?
that's a good point.
Still mulling
I'm gonna
things
pop
over,
this
the
so she doesn't get
emotions
targeted.
meaningless here.
And because we can get like these 2 to die on the outskirts, and they won't get like no, they're still gonna like do the AOE heal on these. Wait. Okay, here we go. This is it.
Yielding is not an option.
There's a lot coming in, so I'm gonna drop the Aladale. Okay. It's not bad. He popped off at some point, by the way. Wait, these 2 really do actually tag team really well together, don't they? Because if he pops them, this would pop her thing, right? To like make the chain happen. Yeah, like that. Raizune, what do you think? Why do you think we're doing it with only 5 characters? We're trying to do both of these 2's modules.
You want
Here
my
comes the
opinion?
snow.
Still soaking yourself in the past?
This will be over soon.
Not yet. Oh my god, no, my read timing, wait. Come on, Aladale. Oh god, oh, I'm gonna drop Myrtle to thank you, Myrtle. Oh god, my read timing was off. No, my read timing, no! Don't look at that, so don't look at that, hold on.
The pain of burning, I can bear much more of. Just
I don't know my timing yet, hold on,
don't let anyone else
It's
disappear to the
fail
flames
ball. It's not over yet. It's my first try, right? I've never played this game before. I've never... What is an Arknight? Who are these characters? I literally sat down today and was like, here, I'm going to play this game I've never heard of before. It's called
What blocks the way,
Arknights, I think.
I will burn
So, like, You have to be patient with me. I'm a new player. I heard this had a really good community. It was really nice and inviting to new players. So I'd appreciate if you guys were nice and inviting to me, a new player who's never touched this game before in my life. Who is this woman?
Keep your distance,
Who is this
or you
sassy
risk
lost
getting caught
child?
up
I don't
in
know these
fighting.
characters. Penance can solo the stage, right? But Penance isn't either Logos or Reed, and Reed has to kill people. That's part of her module thing. Wait, no, Myrtle's gonna die!
You
Wait!
can go do something
She's fine, never
else.
Oh, I got scared for a second. Says the guy that's never played the game. You're... Don't at me. Don't. Using my own bits against me.
Still
Pop this here to get
emotion
these
is
two.
meaningless here.
Pop this to heal. We have to drop her. I think it's fine that we do. 17 plus 21 is 38. Can I? I can.
Your lives are mine to protect.
Forward.
Greed is good. Greed is good. Greed is good. Greed is good.
This will be over soon.
There we go. There we go. There we go. The main thing is we just have to use Reed's skill at good times. So I think I used it at a bad time before.
Solidify.
You want
Honestly,
my
I wonder if
opinion?
Saria S2 would be better than S1 here.
I'm prepared to
Should be
fight.
fine.
You want my use your weapon to tell me
Damn,
who you are.
Deadman's so nice. Play Arknights says use Zach. He's in the back corner.
Solidify.
He's S1 right now. Yeah, do you think S2 is better just because it hits all three of them? Or technically all four of them, right?
Suppress them.
This is 4. S2 is, I think, 8 at max. Yeah, and because this only procs when they're half health, right, too? Yeah. Sassy Child, X Persona 5 meme on Reddit. Would it be Morgana? Or who's the sassy child in that one? Impress
Are they the
me.
ones who caused such destruction and started all this conflict?
Are you the one that caused such... Whatever Saria said there, Mayu? Did you cause all this conflict?
Just who
Don't
are
fuck-
you weaklings going to stop
Oh.
like that?
Convict
Haha, you can't target her.
Throw you off
The
pace.
fools. They don't know. Would replace Deadman Pressure with Weedy since her S2 can constantly push enemies. Ooh. That would have been fun,
This will
but
be over soon.
I like Deadman Pressure
Still
more, and
running things
Weedy is not
over,
S
Dr.
is not E2 either.
Perfectionist?
I don't want to. I want to pop this here, but I'm saving it. I'm saving it. I know I'm saving it. Deadman's gonna go crazy. Deadman's gonna go crazy. Hold on. We're doing good. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing good. We got it. We had it. We're fine. We're good.
Still mulling things over, Dr.
Okay, this is where it's gonna get weird. How does this work actually? Hold on. That's coming into attack. Good. If they attack Dejin, but Dejin is then untargetable.
Just who are you weaklings going
What?
to stop like that?
Still soaking yourself in the past?
It took a second because I think it activated on one of those things, but then it like went out of. Then it died. Here. All right. Here comes the snow.
Yielding is not
For
an
real
option.
this time. All right, so
I'm
are you guys ready?
prepared to fight. Your lives now ignited.
Together. Brings a tear to my eye. Beautiful. Just beautiful. They're not even like within range of getting like them taking damage. It truly is a sight to behold. Fight Harley seems to. I mean, we are in the right, Mayu.
Mission accomplished.
Of course the fight doesn't seem fair. We do have justice on our side. And Logos and Reed, and apparently there was no- wait, what the fuck? There was no after story? It is fitting that Logos is here because he was in the story, but... They are- actually, wait, did I get both modules completed? I assume that Reed killed 40 enemies. How are we doing on this? Okay, Logos doesn't have a dot on him, so we only got It doesn't count! It doesn't count! Okay, so guys, so just so you know, apparently it does not count if it's on adverse, even though clearly it should. Lowlight, hi, this is my video message to Lowlight and the rest of the Hypergriff team. My name is Ace Windfall, niche YouTube, a Twitch streamer and VTuber that has been playing your game for about a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I don't know how time works. This is my video message to you to please make it so that you can get module effects on adverse conditions. And in fact, you should actually make it so the modules are immediately tiered 3'd if you do it adverse conditions, because that really just shows how good of a gamer you are. And I'm really upset that that didn't happen. So please, Lowlight, if you could fix that, I'd be forever grateful. Also, please give us a Higashi event, and also shoutouts, give a Minos event too. Why not? Thank you, love you, goodbye. Boop.
Ohayo, Doctor.
Of course I did it on hard mode, Raizune. I'm a gamer. Man. I know it says under standard mode, but I should be rewarded more for doing it on the hard one. And that's what's upsetting to me. Like, why would they lock it to the normal mode? Why could I not do it on the hard one? That, honestly, I feel like I should be good. Man. And oh wait, hold on. Also, John Arknights, you should also give me infinite gacha currency so I can win Walter right now, which I'm going to do because we did really good. I can clearly read Raizune. I just wanted it to be better than it was. Couldn't even finish the module mission. Okay. You get it. Man. All right, let's get these ones first. Let me get my crews.
I'm Vanilla, trainee
Vanilla's like
operator
crews when
from
you think about it.
Blacksteel. Looking
They're both
forward
from Black Steel. They're both blondes. This is Steward. Spot's kind of like Steward. They're both guys. They're both from Shield. This is Hibiscus.
I'm Melenta.
They're both purple. Makes sense.
From now on, my blade.
And this is actually a 4-star. This is gonna be Click.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on,
Yeah,
I'll be
Malantha,
in
like
charge
just
of
like I said, right?
managing yours and every operator's house
Easiest
on Rhodes
Malantha in my life
Island.
right there. Okay, perfect. Wait. Guard Sport of Vanguard DP. That's nothing. Guard Sniper Melee Range Starter. That's nothing. Sniper Caster Range Starter AoE. Nothing. Supporter Caster Vanguard Melee AoE. Nothing. No, I think you guys are wrong. I'm pretty sure Cruz is a blonde and is from Black Steel. Like, you guys are really trying to like gaslight me tonight. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. It's like you doesn't even know where you are. There's nothing there. Guard Medic Caster Vanguard AoE. Nothing. Guard Nuker Healing Slow Faster Deploy. That's something. I don't think it's anything insane on top of that, but there's clearly 4 stars there. How do I? There we go. Arknights. Recruitment. I think it's just the normal. I don't think there's a hidden 5-star here, but I always want to check, right? Even though I know it's just gonna be like, yeah, Nuker is Cutter. Faster Deploy is gonna be either like J or ow. What? What? Swear 350 is something eventually after 1,000 tries. Not worth it. Hell, not worth it. Faster Deploy is obviously like either J or like Gravel. Slow and something else might be something as well. That's why the slow here is making me think that there might be some weirder combination. But Guard, Nuker, Healing, Slow, and Faster Deploy. Guard Slow is Frostleaf. That's what I'm thinking of. Healing Slow is Padinko. I didn't know that one actually. Ooh. I like Frostleaf Form. She has a very short onboarding dialogue, so it's really nice. Yeah, C-Bun, I almost missed this one. Logan's Mama's cell phone is worth it, but you don't. That's not a guarantee. Did I? Guys, you know how great I am at this game? These tags won't drop. Wayne, can you get 4 stars at 1 hour? Yeah, he's eat.
That's what I call efficiency right there.
Frostleaf,
Former mercenary. From now on, I'm your operator. Assign
That's me
any
sticking my
job
tongue
you
out at
want.
you guys for
I can
doubting
do pretty
me.
much anything.
Sniper, medic, vanguard, DPS to nothing. Cool. Thinking it's an ouch. Like, and you do not know who you're dealing with. You're dealing with someone that's about to pull Walter right here, right now. Fuck. That's a lot of 4 stars. No one. I guess a Fang dupe's kind of nice. You should speedrun this game. How do you speedrun Arknights Hysteria? I guess you just go through the story, but I should speedrun this game Hysteria, but I should do it like extremely, extremely slowly. Like, I should speedrun this game, but like, I just how insane of a thing should we do where like I just start having a timer on screen that just keeps playing, literally just counting all the hours I've played in Arknights and just like submit it to what's it called at some point. Just swipe. What's up? Harmonica, you're right. I blessed your Walter. And now, in turn, service crew, with your power combined, with Harmonica's blessing and your power combined, fuck. There could still be this 5-star though. Okay. Look, there's a delay on Twitch. There's a delay on Twitch. I understand. Like that's in the queue, right? Like, I don't know if you guys know how programming works. I don't, but I'm gonna pretend like I do for the sake of this tangent. But like, imagine you have like a queue of things queued up, right? Where X can't happen until Y happens, which can't happen until Z happens, etc., 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 right? I got blessed. I got all your power, obviously, because I'm amazing. But that was in the queue. This one was already predetermined, right? Whenever you're on this page, or like on this page, the bag is already predetermined. Now that I've pulled the bag, it has to pick a new one, and that new one now has the blessings infused into it because it's refreshed. It's refreshed the actual bag, right? The delay is only 2.52 seconds, but the delay, the baggage, right, Mayu? Like a bullet in a chamber of the gun. The bag was already in the chamber of the gun. Now that a new bullet is in that chamber, that bullet was the one that got blessed. And this. That's how you shoot a gun. All right.
Ягу!
Alright,
вы
that's
доктор?
not even
Спасибо
cool.
вам и вашим друзьям из рода Сайлент за помощь. У меня нет особых талантов,
that
но
was,
кое-что я умею и буду очень стараться. Позвольте стать вашей силой, доктор.
How'd you put a bag in a chamber gun? Not very well, apparently, Mayu. Not very well. Alright, I said I was gonna go to 100. But I feel like it'd be a pittance to just do 2 one-offs. I will call this though. This is my last one. Because also this technically would just be my last one here, and I don't want to burn this, and I don't want to just grind for like, maybe, we'll see, right? But like, because I'm a man of conviction. Editor. Because I'm a man of conviction. This is our last 10 pull. So screw, I need... Throw a pizza on your roof? I threw a frozen pizza at my chair, does that count? I'm gonna go put this pizza back in the freezer now. Man, that thing's gonna have like bits of random cheese. Oh man. How you guys doing? Look, I just threw a frozen pizza at my chair. This has to be it. Now punch your door, Ace. I don't have to wait. What is? Oh, if I don't want to punch my door. I'm really strong. And also, like, what if, like, someone hears them, they're like, oh, man, what is Ace doing? He's being a little gamer baby or whatever like that. W has door lore? Alright. What if I break my door? What if I break this door? Okay. Just like me could taught you, Ace. Just like me taught you. Right hand by your face, left hand out in front. 1, 2, 1, 2. Damn, I'm good. Thank you, Miku. Okay, W. Come on home. I threw a goddamn frozen pizza at my chair and I punched my door just now for nothing. Happens. Things we do for comedy. Things we do for bits. But sometimes, you know, it just doesn't work out. And so, we sunlight, we sunset, I told you I had to cook meth. Well, I don't have meth. What am I playing Payday 2 right now? Like,
Guys, you guys can stay around and cook more meth for your...
That's not how Bane sounds.
Guys, you can cook more meth!
I'm sorry, that's an insane reference. Calling Bane from Payday 2 the Bane from Dark Knight Rises is an insane reference that only I would find funny. I apologize. Man. I was curious and looked at Arknights on speedrun.com, and there doesn't seem to be a full game category, but there are things like IS and other side modes. Oh, so you're saying we can start a speedrun category. This is something with boom in it and pull right as soon as they start. That would have been a smart idea. We should have added as many things as possible. Your door sounds like it's made of paper. That's because I'm strong, Nukiyashi. Miku's been teaching me how to box. Like, guys, we gotta do a run back of Miku, of fitness boxing featuring Hatsune Miku. You guys want to do it right now? Actually, hold on. Wait, if I beat one level of fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku, do you think I get Walter in a single bag? I feel like I do. I feel like Walter just doesn't know how strong I am yet. Hold on, Switch here. This is gonna be a genius idea. Hold on. Wait for it. Hold on. If we just show Walter how strong I am, how good I can punch that door. You hear this, by the way? That's the Joy-Cons. Hold on. Okay. If I can beat one level of fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku, I think we're in there. Hold on. Let me do something real quick. I need to double check something. I need to do. Is it this thing? Yes, it's that one. Okay, perfect. Yes. Where's my Elgato capture on this thing? There it is. Okay. Service Girl, if I can beat one level of fitness boxing with Hatsune Miku, we're in there. Okay. Kick this out of the way. Take my jacket off. Think about your son and daughter? Yeah, my son Logos and my daughter W. Whissadel. Alright. Yeah. Hold on, I need to make sure the Joy-Cons are firmly attached to my wrists. I'm already standing up, lies. Hold on. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna keep conviction on screen because that's how I know I'm convicted. Okay. Miku exercise. I'm gonna do. You guys have a preference? I'll make you Miku, Melt, Fire Flower, Poppy-Po, Double Lariat, World in Dance Hall, 8-hit. I could probably buy some of these too if you see one that you like. I'm not gonna move Conviction though. You have to like play with that one on there. Poppy-Po is awful, by the way. Oh god, we're doing Poppy-Po. Do they have Rolling Girl? I don't think they have Rolling Girl. Vampire's the best one I know. Popo is actually insane. I kind of hate Popo because I think it was too slow. But there's a reason they locked Popo behind it, because Popo actually goes insane. You had to beat like 20 levels to get Popo unlocked. Alright. Kids love Pokemon. The children yearn for. Hold on. Middleweight. There we go. Vampires do okay, hold on. We'll vote. Manage poll. What are the? Which song summons? Think about. You have to think about this. Which song summons W? What's the W song? Teo? But I think it's Pobipo, honestly. That's a W song. Cause like she hates vampires, right? I would assume she hates other Sarkaz. Which of these songs will summon Redeeming stand up while you're standing, already standing up, it would make you sit down. You're right, I should sit down. But it's all the way over there now. Wait, oh, I was. I'm ready. I'm pumped. I'm in it. I'm not even gonna stretch beforehand. I'm gonna die. Is this for W? Think about that. Hold on. Just to make sure everyone knows what we're doing. In case anyone comes in and is like, Ace, what are you doing? You're not actually playing Arknights. Go ahead and add. Oh, it's locked. Wait. Wait, no, it's not. Why can't I move this way? There we go. That way, in case anyone's like, hold on, Ace, you're not playing Arknights. Like, I'm playing Arknights. They all. Your bots are too slow. I don't know. I'm gonna roll a coin, but there's 3. Rebull? We got 3 votes that were split. Time to do all 3 songs. I will die. That's too much of a tangent even for me. Here's what we'll do. We'll leave it up to fate. And if it's not one of the 3 songs, we'll do it again. There's a poem, Nukiashi! 3 songs. I like that idea, Harmonica. We'll do which one first though? It's not a song. Hold on. Do it. Is there a random button? I can't see. I'm actually like zoomed out right now. There we go. Actually, I should put this on my screen so I can see this right now. Okay, hold on. Studio. How do we do this? Sources. Full screen projector preview on this monitor. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Teo, Poco, then Vampire. I'm okay with that. Teo's all I need. I'm middleweight. That's what W wants. Hold on. Mute that, because it's gonna go drive me a little bit insane otherwise. Okay. Take my boots off, actually. Start! Come on, W, come on.
Let's get started. Ready stance.
Oh god, this goes fast. You can hear like the... My right Joy-Con kind of sucks, by the way. That one's on me. Jack. No, that's a straight. Jack. Oh. Are we gonna have to switch feet? Oh, I don't like softball.
Now switch feet.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're Miku boxing to get W. Don't. Someone explain. I don't actually know how to explain that. That sounds insane. There's Arknights going on at the top left. What's up, Kiwi? By the way. Disagree. It's a little bit more, I know. Oh.
All right.
No, wait, continue. What are you doing?
That's good.
Let's go. Okay. This is very normal. I mean, Miku boxing at W. It's like the absolutely normal thing people do all the time. Did you guys not have to do this to get your W pull? I was told this was a fairly normal thing to do. I've done some weird stuff for my gacha pulls, in fairness, and they did all work out. Wait, no, they didn't. That's actually a lie. I once tried to roll for Calcit, and I spent an entire stream doing one pull at a time, very, very painstakingly pulling, even making a ritual, and I didn't get Calcit. So actually, I'm actually worried about this now. God damn, I'm good at this game. Guys, I'm gonna be like, how old do you think I am, by the way? Maybe, does it be like older guys or younger guys? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, don't search it. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's not true. That's not true. I'm younger than the It didn't count. That was the Joy-Con drift was causing those 3 misses. That's not. Okay. Is that the Calcit one where she's in the bag in the center of it? Yeah. Good times. Okay. If there's one thing I know that Walter Whissadell loves, it's oh yeah, of course, Miku. Sorry. Okay, how to stand up for that? Wait. Okay. Okay, back to our regularly scheduled program, which I should also probably put the music back up on this. Okay. Service crew? Did W Alter like my rendition of Teo? Let's see. I'm convicted. I have Miku in the background. Change my to who? It's very smart, very smart. Hold on. Adjust position. Okay. That should do it. Did W Alter like my performance of Teo? Way ahead of you, Harmonica. Way ahead of you. W. Hoder is still talking to me right now, by the way. He's still talking to me. He's whispering sweet nothing. He's saying, Ace, enjoy your W Alter. Because she loved your rendition of Teo. She hated it. She fucking hated it. Of course she hates Hoder. I do like Acid Drop though. Acid Drop would appreciate some Miku boxing right now. Wearing walls a nice cake. Well, I have another idea for what we can do to lure her in. If this cake didn't do it, but before that, we have another option. Hold on. Eder. Bring back the Miku boxing. Honestly, I wouldn't care about W anymore. Miku would be my home girl. Okay, Miku exercise. I'm gonna die. Okay. I haven't done this one yet. Wait, what is that on the right? Oh God, no! Service crew, do you see that thing? You see actions, that thing on the far right? I haven't done that yet. This boxing so exhausting. Your footwork too. Like you're always bouncing back and forth on your feet. Here, wait. Here's what we need, obviously. No, it's not. It's boxing doesn't have kicks. Oh no, I don't have that set up. I don't know where my webcam is right now. I was gonna show you Aeon's model, but I don't know where my webcam is actually. Okay, it's fine. We don't need it. We don't need it yet. If worst comes to worst, we can pull it out, but we don't need it yet. When you said when you have M for Meek, oh, M for Margaret. I thought M was for Miku Kiasis. Man. Okay. Popo. W loves meme songs. W herself is a meme. Hold on, editor. Hold on. W dance. GIF transparent. I don't know if I'm gonna find a transparent one. There it is. Save image as. Oh, it saves it as a GIF too. Hold on, we might be cooking here. Wait. There we go. Look, W's into it. Got this. Would you like to practice first? No. Not tonight. Normally I would, Miku, but not tonight. I know what that means. I know what that thing is, I think. Let's wait. This. That W in the corner is giving me strength right now. Look at her break it down. Okay. You're right, I didn't need Arknights. Hold on. Okay, sorry, Cake. You have to, hold on, wait. There we go. Hold on, wait. Ah! What's up, Dolly? When was Miku an Arknights character? We need to beat Miku boxing to lure in W as our poll right now, Dolly. That's the plan. Happy Tuesday, welcome in. There you go. Oh shit, I was running. Oh wait, is conviction in the way? Oh shoot! Hold on. I thought that was the part where they go, way! It's not. Hold on. W dance, move it. Dancing with conviction. There you go. Smart move. Thank you. That would have cursed it. Otherwise, there we go. Okay. Where'd she go away? There it is. Forward, back. See, the thing with Popo is I feel like they do the BPM way too slow. Like, Teo is so much faster with the footwork. Like, it's so, I feel like I'm fighting through molasses right now. Oh, I don't think we're attracting with my Poke pose. I've never actually done that before. You just go like ham on your controllers there. Uppercut. Forward, back. Come on, W, come on. W loves a good southpaw. Straight. Jab. Straight. You think I can get higher than 16 on that? Yes, I can. Woo! Okay.
Alright, that's
Alright, alright. Alright. You're right, thank you, Highs. Thank you, Dolly. Okay. I played I can't even speak right now. I played Miku Exercise twice. Hold on. You could become my coach. Are you gonna say that, Miku? Good lord. Okay. We might have flubbed up early, but I think W might actually like that one. She has to dance on my head. Oh, you're so right. It's on the wrong scene. There. Oh, yay! Hey, look at that! We're there. We found it. It knows my fitness age. It knows my actual age. This is a good sign. Okay. So because of that, I think service crew. I think this might work. Was there something else I had to do right before you did anything? Did I swap something out? Was I like I'm gonna do something only with I think this should be good. Oh right, there was. I was something that I was gonna do. My own conviction. Put W on head. W on head. Take her away from here. I have to go back to this scene. Then I have to go here. There it is. W on my head. Okay. I had Ali. Okay. And then, okay, Hoderer himself was not enough. He needs backup. I'm gonna bring my, I dragged it onto the player, and so I got this instead. I forgot that's how that worked. Hold on. Wait. I dragged on the player because I thought the player was OBS, but you know what? This kind of works in a way. Hold on, no, this should be on OBS. Wait, hold on. Do this. How do I do this? Hold on, wait. So I actually fucked up. I actually have never used LD player like this before. There we go. Okay, hold on. We got this. There you go. Hold on. See, one wasn't enough. We have to combine the power of both of these together. Four whole butt cheeks. Only with that power. Touch your right ear with your left thumb while pulling two. Okay, done. Okay. So wait for a minute to see Hoderer's look Lycan. The plan is simple. Lycan. By playing Miku boxing, putting Hoderer's ass and my ass on screen along with W dancing on my head, holding my left thumb up to my right ear, and winning 2 rounds of Miku boxing together. I don't have any Pocky Life from Texas, but I do have this Pocky. Wait, it was Pocky Day yesterday, guys. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Avatar scene. Where's my Pocky? There's my Pocky. Okay. Okay. All of this together means I still have my Joy-Cons on, by the way. This has to be it. Service crew, say hi to W Alter. I don't know what I expected. It's also muted, and also my ass is covering up half this thing.
This is internet business. From now on, I'll be in charge of managing yours and
You have to pull with your ass. Mayu, smart. We're gonna do that for the last one. We have one more. We have one more. We have one more chance of this. We can with all this power combined. Minimize my ass. Put my ass. I don't know what I just moved there. I moved some other thing. Chat, you can hold on to my ass for a bit. Strange ass, but I trust you guys right now. I'm gonna be busy fighting Miku real quick. You guys hold on to that. How do I do this? Scenes, studio, sources. There we go. Okay. W loves. Wait, hold on. I need to move the. If anyone ever asks you like, if anyone would ever ask me like, Ace, how do you stream? What's your plan when you stream? I feel like most of the time I have a fairly, like, boring or consistent stream, but every so often, right? Every so often you just start fighting Miku to pull a good gacha pull in Arknights, right? Just happens like that. You know what? Okay. I see now what ACG versus Griffin Riley. I know, it gets insane, right? Hold on. I do have to go all out for this, don't I? Give me a second. I think it's in here. Okay. Come on. Forgive me. Give me some time. Hold on, I'm a little bit worried about how this moves. Like that. That should be fine. Actually, does this still work? I think I lost my subscription to this. I actually don't know. I think I can do it via this though. I think I can do it through. It'll be fine. Is this the one right? I don't think this one. Do I still have, I think I can only do my face. I don't think I can do full body tracking anymore. Log in. Subscription is started. Subscribe again. Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. I was gonna do the thing we did when we first did Miku Boxing, where I did it with the 3D model. But I didn't have. Sorry. I can only do like face capture right now. I can't do full body tracking. Oh, W's not gonna like that one. Okay. It's fine. You know what we will do instead, though? I just put my Joy-Cons back. No, I'll leave my Joy-Cons on. Hold on. I will do this, though. I will. You guys can't see it, but here. We'll do. Yeah. Seriously, I'm taking my vampire cloak from last year since we're playing vampire. I'm putting it on. Okay. Ah. The vampire cloak is on. And actually, I can't pull up the 3D model, but I can do this. Avatar settings. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Right before the poll, we installed the. Ooh. Okay. This is literally the last chance we get at this. We've fully gone off the track. We're not even playing Arknights right now. But W also hates Arknights. W has been trying to destroy Babel for like who knows how long. I know that's not how that works. That's not important right now. The important thing is I'm dressed like a vampire, and we're gonna do Vampire, which is W's favorite song in the entire world because it makes her think of her Sarkaz roots, which he has conflicted feelings about. But by doing this perfect rendition of the song Vampire by Deco27, we'll uncover W's true Sarkaz roots, and she'll be moved to tears so much so that she will have to join us. Get ready. Yes, Corey, it is E. Oh, hold on, my mic's smacking and stuff. All right. No, not lightweight. Hold on, I'm not a coward. There we go. Doing this in the cloak is still one of the worst things I've done the first time I played it, and it's only gonna get worse. You know what? That's the price we do for content in this place. Let's go. That feels like W2 when I hit that thing. When you do the double thing, it feels like I'm blowing up a building like from the Joker, from the Dark Knight. Okay. My mic is... Swoop. Hook. Move my mic down. There we go. Oh, shit. Forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. Down. Okay, my fucking cord is going all over the place. Soup. Hook. Okay, I think we're gonna swap to Orthodox. There we go. Okay.
Now.
Dodge, dodge, dun, dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Whew. Name is W, and I'll flow you up. Yes, that's mine, and though I'm working against you guys, I don't know her lore enough to do a different parody song. Okay.
All right, that's
Got it. With all that combined, I'm a champion star. W loves champions. Like me, a man currently dressed as a vampire with a small W dance on my head with conviction on my side who just beat 3 levels of Miku boxing. Easy. I'm getting younger as I'm doing this watch. 28. 20! Guys, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling pretty kind of youthful right now. Alright, with all that combined... Whew. Oh, I didn't actually lock in my... Oh, this Joy-Con's technically could have slipped out. I didn't actually lock in the side things. Okay, slap that in. Alright, and then... Should get the sulfur and potassium nitrate out of the basement to see if the smell of potential explosive brings her out. Technically, I would defer to a safety advisor for that one. However, since they're probably not here at the moment, it doesn't hurt. Okay. I'm wearing this cape, by the way. Okay. Get rid of the yellow Elgato video. Bring this back to full screen. Put the sign back on. Okay, service crew. This is it. This is the final roll we're doing on this banner. And whether it's W or not, we have nothing else to do. Pray and hope. So ready or not, here she comes. Spare parts. Please, to be honest. I forgot how hard it is to do this with spare parts. Spare parts, you got it. Love you, spare parts. At least. Okay, there's no at least. I was hoping at least be like someone that I can't get from recruitment. Oh, that's fine. I will never be ballin'. It's a shame. The true shame. My window's not misaligned. Oh shit, it is. Hold on. It was lower, and then I fit the. Oh, you're right. Hold on. And that. Well, you know what? In that case, she. I'm ready for your close-up now. This is legitimately the last one though. And I'm gonna do this. Spare parts. I don't want you to have the guilt of being the last pull. This. Hold on. Service crew. You know what I've been doing tonight? In the last 30 minutes to an hour, I don't know how long we've been doing this bit. I've been trying to be the man that W wants me to be. But I am not that man. I am myself. My name is Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire. I live by my own rules. I live by my own convictions. And it is only by my own grace of goodness that I could ever think to pull W. So like enough with the ass. Enough with the pretending to be a vampire, right? No, the thing that would really get it is one thing. And that's just by being myself. And also having a dancing W on my head. I'm gonna keep that one on there. I think it's cute. Throwing pizzas at my chair, punching a door, fighting Miku, right? Those are things that would just impress W. But that's not fully me. It might be a little bit me. I actually probably would do most of those things anyway. The fact that I did them tonight is kind of inherent that I am that kind of person in the first place, right? But like, I am just me. And man, I sure do love having Walter. I'm gonna build her right now. Alright. Did my model always... Yes, it did actually. Well, no, sorry. Okay, so good keen eye wisteria. You probably saw it when I went from the vampire to this one, right? Because I don't think the vampire had it. I had it for a while, and then I lost it because I had updated, because I forgot to save my thing, right? But then I added it back like a few months ago. So it's been like that for probably like 2 to 3 months. I've just a very, very slight swing, just ever so slightly. Goodbye. Wrong vampire! He's like, oh shit, you guys are talking to the vampire? That's me, haha. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. That's a good. Yeah, that. How can Whistle be in the bag when she? Oh, Nikiyashi, you're right. W. Get out of here! Boosh! Dang cockroach infestation in this house. Someone get the raid. Alright. We should also probably fix this one. Hey! The true W was inside of us all along! Editor, zoom in! She was there all along! Oh, there she is. There we go. That's what I've been trying to do with the wrench. Not trying to assault you, but I hate her broken ass and decide to not pull her. She comes in a free. Yes, sis. Happens to the best of us. It's always the things that you want the most that you don't end up getting, and the things that you don't care about the most you end up getting. Honestly, that's why I have is it Hodor? It might be Hodor, because Hodor was like, I'm gonna do like a 10 pull, and if I get him, I get him. No, it was Chong. It was Chong. It was both of them, really. Mostly Chong, I think, where it's like, I'm not gonna pull for Chong. I don't care about Chong. I don't care about the dragons. And I got Chong. I was like, okay, maybe I care about Chong a little bit. Obviously, not always works like that, but how do I get your ass on my screen? There's only room for one ass on this channel. It's mine, damn it. Where's Utage? Why is she not at the top? Oh, because it's rarity. There we go. See, I don't have this one. It's only for preview. Confirm. Did it save my zoom in actually? Oh my god, I think it saved my zoom in because like, not important. Grab that. Okay. This is why you pray for whites and blues when you pull. Oh, because the desire sensor. You don't know the W, Enos, and Ho are all in each other's arts? I wouldn't know that because I don't have Enos or W and I only have Ho, and there's something more distracting. Ace is Yaoi bait. No, I'm not. That's not true. I don't know. Man. I think I'm okay with it though, honestly. If that is the case, sure. The thing is that I love me for myself, and that is really what makes it powerful. Swap this. You go here.
今日は何をしましょうか
And you go... Why are you important? Oh, if you have logos, right. You go there,
I
that's fine.
need to keep away from the
It
electronics.
saves previous system customization. That is great, actually. I didn't know that. That. Perfect.
なんと魅力的な感染でしょうか。ドクター、サルゴンはついぞ。
おはよう、ドクター。
Alright. Are we good now? What time is it? Cool. So should we win more? We get Wayne. Oh, fuck, Wayne. So we have to do 11-6 again. We have to do it on standard. Right. Because you can't audit a floor. How you guys been? How's your day? How are those polls, guys? You enjoy our like 30-minute
What blocks the way?
whatever that
I
was.
burn through.
Now we get to go back here and like actually like finish this up now. Ay ay ay.
Are they
been doing
the
anything
ones who
fun
caused
lately?
such
You guys been watching
destruction and
Arcane?
started all this conflict?
I started watching it what last week, right? It's pretty dang good. Finally caught all the way up. And if I can, and I will, I'm gonna spoil
How
Arcane
soon
season
do
2
you
for a
want them
second.
gone?
So heads up on that if you're not caught up. Just wait once this thing is over. I'll end my tangent on this, but this is what I'm gonna do to like keep my sanity while this is playing out. I feel like it's.
んごちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
I don't know if I want to say
Sulking
weaker,
yourself in the
right? But like,
past?
there's a distinct I liked in Arcane season 1 that
Just who
you
are
had
these weaklings
Silco
when you stop
pretty
like
much off the
that?
bat. You had like oh, Vi and Powder, your protagonists. You're gonna be looking at them a lot. You add Caitlyn and Jason as well. It's like, okay, here are your protagonists. Here are the characters you're gonna be looking at. And then like, by the end of episode 1, you have like, oh, boom, there's Silco. He's a bad guy. Episode 2 and episode 3, it's like, oh, Silco, I guess, is not really in episode 2 that much, but Silco, I think, I actually don't remember. It all kind of blends together at a certain point, but like, Silco in episode 3, though, is like, at that point, he is the villain, fully realized, right? He ends up like, you know, being the reason that part of the reason that Vander's dead is because like, you know, he captures Vander, things happen with that. Like Silco is there and Silco's an ever-present force and like, okay, protagonist, villain, easy peasy, done, right there. Season 2 feels really weak because it doesn't have like that direct just like, that's my villain, that's the guy we're rooting against. It feels very, and obviously this might be like on purpose, right? I just don't like it when it is like this because it feels a little more, I don't know, like it's, oh, shades of gray. It's like, oh, well, there are good guys and bad guys, which Silco, while being a bad guy, was also like someone you could like, when Silco died, I was a little bit like, oh no, he actually like loved drinks. Like he was a good three-dimensional but bad guy, right? But right now it's like, you don't really have that in season 2, right? So you have like Kim Barons, but they're not really characters. I guess the closest is you get Medarda, you get Mel's mom. But I guess Mel's mom is probably gonna be the villain, right? Like I guess I'm mostly upset with the fact that like they're teasing like Singed and Warwick doing things, but like they still haven't done anything with that. They just tease them for 3 episodes straight. And it's just like, are you guys gonna be ready for when this actually pops off at this point? Like it feels like you've been teasing this for 3 episodes, and I don't know like when they actually get their moment in the sun, right? Wait, what? Did not know that one. That's insanely interesting. Thank you, Lycan. That's cool. That's some new knowledge I did not know. That honestly tracks to me, because that feels like it'd be a very similar kind of like, an older voice. Obviously, Hodor is a bit more like on the. I guess they're both a little bit paternal, right? Just the one is a bit more overtly villainous, and the other one's a bit more like morally gray, I guess, in a way you could almost argue. That's interesting though. Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Okay, that's legally I have to stop talking about spoilers there because that's what I said, right? However, the one last thing I'll say, which isn't really a spoiler, right? But this is not a spoiler. This is just general speaking. The opening credits sequence is much worse in season 2. That is not up for debate. I don't like it. They switched it. I don't know why. I know that why they switched it, because obviously Silco is not in the picture anymore, right? But like, I like the style of season 1, and them switching from statues to just the characters themselves moving around and doing stuff is just like, why? What? Like, ugh. There was a very clear, interesting style I really liked, and like in season 1, whenever it was like the drop when it's like when it has like Viant powder, and then it shows Vander on top of them, and then Silco with his red glowing eye as like whenever the beat like first drops. That's Kino. That's amazing. That's beautiful. I love it. That's so iconic. You cannot replace that with anything that happens in the season 2 opening. Like, it's so same song, but it's just like, why would you change the aesthetic of it to like to make them like moving around and stuff? It feels, I don't like it. That's just a me thing, right? But whatever. Enjoy your sleep, Nugash. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for giving me all your energy with those polls. Unfortunately, it didn't work out, but hope you have a good one. All right. So screw. Twigs. Do you like the right twig or the left twig? I think they taste the same personally, but it is unknown that nurtures fear. So we must first take full stock of their essence. Twigs that crave produces rot eaters when destroyed or at the end of the stage. Oh, IS4. Skyfire. She's from Victoria. Cool. All right. The middle Twix. Honestly, Kiosas, have you ever had like a Twix where they're like fused together? I don't know. I don't eat Twix right. However, I do eat Kit Kats, and I've had it recently a lot where like you get like, because I like having the little like I buy, you know those Halloween bags of candy you get. I like buying those and just like keeping one bag of like rotating like Kit Kats or like Milky Ways or like Hershey's. I like keeping one bag of that in the freezer in the break room so we can like, you know, just have a little snack every so often, right? Rotating between those. Sometimes when you get the Kit Kats, I've had it before where it's just like, instead of having the 2 individual Kit Kats you get in the mini one, it's just one big Kit Kat. It's like, what? Why? What? Who's QCing these Kit Kats? What are these?
We'll take them out all at once.
Oh, you're doing no. What? Oh, it's just a lot of health, right? 40,000.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Harmful effects detected. Initializing treatment program. Scanning complete. The twigs that crave have polluted the nearby ground, causing continuous damage to nearby operators. Operators fighting on the ground will take more damage. I'll take care of it. Caution. Target structure is complex, and attacking may have unpredictable results. I mean, even if you don't attack them, don't they like turn into the guys at the very end of the time limit anyway? No, grapefruit?
Get lost.
Cool. I've never seen Greythroat's E2 work before. That's cool. It's attacking. Wait, it is? It's some sort of Sarkaz arts. The necrosis damage it inflicts prevent the use of skills when it accumulates, while also causing continuous arts damage. Let's finish this quickly. No, it's just she got hit with the thing. It's not actually like. Wait, does it actually attack?
Must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
It is like gyrating. Then that guy comes out and then he goes. Argh. The more enemies defeated, the higher its attack, HP, and defense when spawned from the twigs that crave. Oh, so it counts when it's in this thing? Lose corruption, causing your nearby units to lose HP. Can be fine, sure. Oh, but it only wasn't alive once it dies. Okay, cool. It turned into a monster, but it looks pretty weak. Analysis shows that it absorbs the strength of fallen allies. The more of its allies fall in the battle, the more power it absorbs, increasing its strength. It will be at its strongest if all its allies are defeated. Oh, which is why you want to kill them before the end of the thing. Got it. Yo, what's up, Canadia? Canadia, Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall, Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, at your service. Canadia, we just spent the last half an hour polling for W by boxing with Miku and doing the most insane stuff ever. So apologies that you missed that. But also, you missed me not polling W, so you missed that. So that's good, actually. But hey, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Canadia. How was your VTOL stream? Nice! You got VR setup now? That's awesome! Where you're both vertically taking off and landing? Or is VTOL standing, is like VTOL not like what I think it is, where it's like, is it like an actual thing? What's up? Raiders, we're currently working through the Arknights story mode, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. But of course, if you need to head out, by all means, because it's late, please do so. Let's go. Support squad has arrived. Please instruct as to whether or to prioritize its destruction or reinforce the defense. Let's do just like this.
Wise always take the initiative.
Just like this. And then cut her probably behind, right? What's up, Canada? What's up, Ken? Happy Tuesday to both of you. Thank you for the reinforcements, of course, of course.
What are your plans?
Skyfire might die, actually. I just realized this. Skyfire is not within the range of any healing. Oh, cool. She has the module. I didn't realize that. Nice.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Well, Skyfire is totally dying. I mean, if we do this, then Skyfire won't do anything at all. This is going to be a little bit rough. We'll see how this works out. Because Skyfire is not taking damage. When this guy comes around, it's gonna be a big boy. It's gonna be a strong boy because we've defeated everyone. Oh, let's go Gray Throw. She just got the cruise thing effectively. Skyfire might die here, but it's a risk I'm willing to take for her.
Out with it. May the rays of the sky set you ablaze.
Pop click. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Pop this. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't. I thought it was a star shape like that from Retros. I like that you can click it though. That's fun, actually. Whoops. Huh. Normally, if you don't have a target, you just can't click it and it doesn't do anything. So hey, that's fun.
Were you hoping to leave a trace behind?
Was saying to kill the trees before the other enemies. I mean, it was telling me that I should worry about them otherwise, which clearly I didn't have to worry about them, so it's fine. I like Blaze's cat here. I didn't realize that she had her little cat right here. That's cute. Either way, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Win in now. We didn't even lose it. We didn't even lose a single guy. All right. So true. I thought that said "unto the fool," and I was gonna get insulted for a second. Not that I would get insulted by that, but also before I forget. He's in the base right now. He's getting trust. But we can do What do you mean Reed didn't defeat 40 enemies? We'll don't worry about that. We'll work on those ones on our. We had 1 goal today, and we've currently completed 0 of the goals of today after 3.5 hours. I feel very this is spoilers. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. Hold on. You look at this for a second. I need to grab this real quick. There you go. Okay. Rough. Well, Lahai's technically I got Logos's. I just need the trust from it. So -21 is true, but I did complete 1 of them. So now I can just take out Logos out and only put Reed in, and Reed can solo that fine. So it is damaging. Unto the Fool would have been more appropriate here after this one. Did you do the event shop at least? Well, How can I do the event shop if I have 0 things? Clearly, I didn't do the event shop. Logo skill is 100% killing them. Like, the Reed explosion was not taking it. It was probably Logos killed actually taking it, which is a bit of a shame, but honestly, not an issue. We'll run it back at some point. Okay, we got one more stage for the night, though. Easy in and out. I'm gonna have to redo this for Mudrock anyway, which is unfortunate because I want to do it. Again, John Arknights, low light. Make it so that I can do my module stuff on adverse environment. It should be cooler that I'm doing it on a harder mode. I don't know why you can't get modules on the harder mode. I want to be optimal in my strategy because I'm an unoptimal man in so many other things. Let me be optimal in one thing, sir. Thank you. Also give me Infinite Originium. I'd really appreciate that. Thank you. Love you. Goodbye. Okay. Once Lowlight reads that video email that I'm totally sending him, he'll fix that. But until then, all we have to do is be under the flood and we're done. No, Hyasis, you have to beat, when you say you can't use mod, you mean like you can't unlock mod? Because it's true. To unlock the module, you have to be in standard environment. You cannot unlock the module on adverse environment because we tried that and it doesn't work and I think it's BS. That's unrelated though. Because when you look upon the battlefield and see children bearing weapons, what crosses your mind? Twigs that crave, apparently. Also, more twigs that crave will appear, and Allerdale's guard cannot be used. That's fine. I don't need her anyway. I just need these. I do not need those. I need more than just those 5 operators. Give me, you. Lumen. I don't know how I forgot Lumen last time. I think because I went these 6, and give me Lumen. I need my Lumen. Give me Texas. Give me Saria. Give me my M9 Saria. Another callback there. Give me Dejin. Give me Vigil? Give me Fiametta. No, don't give me Fiametta. Fiametta's gonna, like, everyone's gonna be dying, so Fiametta's not gonna be great. Give me Logos. Give me Lappy and give me Mert. Lappy has her thing on, right? Okay, good. And then swap out Saria to this one.
I am within my rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Like Wishlash. Ooh. So I'll bet Texas for Wishlash. I like that. I like the way of thinking. She's gonna help out here. Switch Hodor to S2, because then he'll be a 3 block, and so then her trait will help it out. So Hodor and Saria will both get bumps from that, and literally only those 2, but that's all I need. That's modularity right there. Wait, no story! Let's go. Easy peasy. Oh god, it's wait. This is very similar to contingency contract beta to CCB 01. Because it has these things circling and there's a protected objective down here. Obviously it's not exactly the same, right? But like it has the same like bones IMO. I really want to put Myrtle down. Myrtle's gonna die if I put her down. Which is probably because of these extra seeds. Give me a second. I think Myrtle can take like 1 seed. Okay. Yeah, she's fine. Then put Chong here. This is gonna be. Oh, this is awful. I don't like anything about this level. I have an idea. Chong gets the power up on this tree. So if we take the tree out early, it's better, right? Give me Logos. Logos doesn't take Logos won't take the burn damage from here, but Logos will get shot, but that's fine. Give me Logos like here. Give me Logos here. Definitely missed my activation there. Oh, does Click need one too? Oh, I don't have Click E2, so it's not like I've not thought about that at all. But that is good to know. Thank you. Give me this into this. This might be a bad idea, but Myrtle, hold that man off for a second. Okay, if Lumen can keep Chong alive, we should be in a happy spot. I don't think Lumen can keep Chong alive. That's a lot of dot damage. I'm gonna get rid of you, so then Lumen's not healing you. Which works out for me, actually. That's gonna kill that. That's 3 Chongs. Maybe 4? I think it's 3. That's for the steroid. Should be fine. Good job, Lapland. Oh god, Lapland, get out of there! Lapland! Swap to that. I don't think Wish Lash is doing much here. Okay, Dejin, you're in there. That's 5, perfect. Okay, I think we win at this point. Now we've set it up. Sorry. Now we've set it up, and now we're in the clear.
Still mulling things.
See, look, she doesn't get to do anything funny if there's no one in her range. She doesn't get to do like the. Honestly, we can do Saria here at this point. Because Chong can hit above Sari with his skill active, right? And Sari will be able to like heal everyone in the range. That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna do Tifon here, which might be a little bit rough because Tifon's gonna be taking some healing from Lumen, but
still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist.
I think this clears at this point. I'm only worried about the casters like dealing damage. But outside of that, I feel like we're like in a solid spot. I guess casters and of course the noxious haze, but I'm gonna be a little bit worried about these two, but it should be fine. Wait, oh! I was saying who comes out of here, but it is just these two. Got it. 1, 2, 3. Once this guy once these two die, they'll be the last ones, and these two will pop out. 2% more trust on main story stages and resource stages. Oh, hey! Like right now. Perfect.
Get out of my home.
Tifon activating seal right there is gonna save me, I think.
You want my opinion? Conviction will throw you off pace.
Not bad for damage, actually.
Weaklings going to stop like that?
Let them get blocked on. Actually, wait a minute. I meant it as a joke because I thought they were gonna go straight down, but actually Tifon. That's my girl right there.
Mission accomplished.
5 steps ahead. Is there a story or... Oh, there is! Hey, we're back. You saw him, Morgan. The guards of the warehouse were so nervous that they didn't even see me coming. Alright. You win today. Take your jerky. Ha! Need to be cross. Next time you can come with. And Luz has to keep a guard. They're staring at us. Who? What do you stand? What's this about? Get out of the way already. Need a drink from the kitchen. Thirsty after all that work. You shouldn't have done that. You mean lure away the Sarkaz patrol, giving your people a chance to escape the warehouse? Yeah. A funny way to say thank you, or did I hear you wrong? Our comrades in Zayn are grateful, and so are we. The mission went well, but why'd you have to burn the warehouse? It belonged to a Victorian merchant, not the Sarkaz. The Sarkaz were just occupying it. Ha! Those fat cats are as cali as they're greedy. I want to help the Sarkaz. I'm happy to make them suffer for it. You do understand that you're just driving them into the arms of the Sarkaz? Even better. More than just a warehouse to burn for those traitors. That's gangster talk, not the way of the Self-Salvation Corps. Well, they are gangsters. Do you still insist on working with these people, Lady Isabel?
My name is Dagda here.
Ugh. It's just Lady Dagda. When Lady Allerdale introduced you and Her Highness to us, we thought...
Siege told you on day one that it was the Glasgow gang working with the Corps, not Her Highness Alexandrina and the Knight of the Tower.
Do you really want us to see a hoodlum lead us? Even take the throne?
What shift of brains gives you the right to say that about Vina?
Sew it back in its place, Morgan. We're on the ground. Many of us would rather follow you in Cumberland.
Stuff it. I mean, you said your piece. As long as we still stand together, you should not speak ill of our fellows.
Sorry, I spoke out of turn.
You shouldn't have stopped me.
And let you make a mess of Favina to clean up? Not to mention the bunny and the doctor from Rose Island. Next time, think about your company before you lose a head.
Huh. Never thought the day would come that you be the one talking to me about losing my head.
Gotta change and adapt in the environment. Look how Dagda's doing.
Don't say that. It feels weird.
Think I want to congratulate you? Living your way doesn't feel too nice. But there's one thing the past couple of days taught me, Morgan. We have to adapt to keep up with Vina. Here, your jerky. Neither of us won the day.
Keep it. I've got no appetite.
I've been thinking, Hannah. Is this the kind of life that Vina wants? Since when did nobles and merchants give her the respect she deserves? You're not thinking from the right angle. They'll realize Vina is a good leader, and the respect Vina gets, she would have earned herself. Oh, Lady Allerdale, finally!
Sorry, I've been busy.
I heard you were looking for a buyer for the steam armor.
The news reached you quickly.
Only rumors, only rumors. A friend mentioned that a suit of steam armor from Londinium might appear on the market. But the transaction fell through at the last minute.
I see.
I would not recommend that you sell something so valuable too easily. It's hard to get a good price under its current market conditions.
Thank you for the advice. I'm just trying to do something useful with what the last that my family has left.
I understand. What little money we have means nothing to the Sagas.
Has the bank of not started yet? There's no need to wait for me.
We can't have that now. You've been the pillar of Central Londinium for ages. It's all thanks to you that we're alive today. How is one even supposed to negotiate with a bunch of lunatics who don't care about money?
You flatter me, sir. I'm just a nobody who spoke up a few times to the unjust treatment that those like you have received.
No, don't say that. House Cumberland will undoubtedly rise again under your leadership. Yeah, the past in the past now. When Londinium knows pieces again, not to say that she's not a piece right now, of course. In any case, House Cumberland will have our gratitude. Lieutenant Colonel Leto is here. We salute you. It's an honor, Lieutenant Colonel. You've not graced us with your presence for many nights. We're most grateful for your efforts to keep the peace. I've come into a few bottles of excellent wine. They may not have been so impressive in the old days, but in times like these, they are a rarity. Have my butler bring them to your residence. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no more banquets from this day forth. The military commission will be interviewing you soon. Good luck. Huh? What? No! What do you mean? Lieutenant Lano! Lieutenant Colonel Lano! Lady out there, you must speak to Lieutenant Colonel Lano. That's serious!
People die! Lieutenant Colonel, please don't go!
Miss, this is... Sanak hasn't been buying the time. Let those fools wallow in luxury in order to keep them dukes from coming together. There's nothing any given duke would like more than become master of Victoria. The sin of the Victorian high society is Londinium. And if it makes an enemy of Londinium nobility, it makes an enemy of the entire state. Such an offense against Victoria would have forced the dukes to put aside their individual interests and join forces to march on Londinium. The Sarkaz don't care anymore. They've achieved their goal. Some think what befell Londinium the past few years is a disaster, but now, war has truly come. What about us, then? Could you talk to Lieutenant Colonel Lato, as the noble suggested? You might. They call me Pillar, but who amongst them set foot in Cumberland Manor before the Sarkaz took control of Londinium? Which of the Duke's true friends participate in these pretentious banquets? I'm simply a figurehead for nobles who lack chips on their side, or those who are trying to protect themselves. They flock to the Cumberland Banner, so Cumberland may take the fall for them. So what you mean is... Let's go, Alshi. Inform our Salvation Corps and Rose Island of friends to evacuate the Ducal Manor immediately. It's no longer safe. We'll take one last look at our ancestral home. Allerdale. Yo. A letter from the Duke.
Paprika!
Whoa! Paprika is not a character I expect to see ever, really. That's insane to me. What are you doing here? A few days in Octarig and then Highbury. Look at all those factories and houses packed tight together. Never seen a place so cramped.
Can we go back to Central Londinium after this mission, Captain?
And do what? I know what Manfred was thinking, hiring kids like you who've barely taken a life before.
I'm not a kid. I did a lot of jobs back in Columbia with Grimm when he was still around.
Grim, huh? Babysitting. I have to babysit now because he got himself killed in Sedan. Should take his head and nab the bounty beforehand.
Weren't you friends?
It's not my job to teach you how to be a mercenary, kid. But it is yours to read the map. Where do we go next?
Munitions Factory 11. Munitions Factory number 11 is just ahead. General Manfred gave us a pretty long list. These are all older workers who know something, right? Just take them somewhere with no witnesses and kill them?
I'd kill everyone in the factory if it were up to me. All that crap about killing only the ones who know anything. Does he have any idea how much trouble that is?
Well, he's the boss.
Whatever. Put away the list and let's go. I didn't know she was part of the main story. I honestly didn't think she was a Sarkaz too. I thought she was a Caprine. I thought she was like a little goat girl or something like that. So that's the other reason why that's surprising that she's here and also a Sarkaz apparently. Didn't know that. Learned a lot of stuff today, huh? Feist. Pato. It's been a year. I missed you. Sorry. Should have tried to send word. Never mind that. So glad to see you. For the past year, I've been telling everyone that you'd definitely come back alive. Remember that vent over there? There's a bit of a platform outside the other end of it. A few years ago, you said you would jump off and onto the factory next door. We were scared out of our minds. It was what? More than 30 meters off the ground? Fall and you'd be dead for sure. But you dared to jump. And then Tommy jumped. Day jumped, and in the end I jumped too. Whenever they ask me if I think you're dead, I tell them to look up at the vent. We weren't afraid of anything, were we? So these are your Salvation Corps friends?
Hi.
Looks well read to me. Heard there was all kinds in the Corps. Guess the rumors are true. Doctor is definitely well read. I'm partnered with the Corps, actually. You have partners? Sounding more and more like the real deal, isn't it? So, when you come back, anything I can help with?
I...
Pato. Catherine, I'm sorry. Get back to work. Yes, ma'am. Feist is back, isn't he? He's not going anywhere.
So don't you worry about him right now.
That's your friend. We should talk somewhere else. Don't blame Catherine Feist. She's been protecting us from the Sarkas for the past year. It's thanks to her that we haven't lost anybody. There was one time when things got really bad, and she called on the leader of the defense force to meditate. To mediate, even. But the Sarkas have been putting more pressure on us. On Catherine. I know, Pato. I don't blame Granny one bit. When I joined the Corps and truly understood what I was facing, I knew what a difficult decision Granny had to make. Alright, talk. What did you come back for? We're looking for something. Something? Yeah, a hidden Sarkas supply line that's fueling the mad war. We're certain the line ends here in the industrial district. We need to find it. Feist says no one knows the district better. No one knows the district better than you, Granny. I'm sure you can help. That's why I came to you. Flattering me won't do you any good. We just need a clue. Yeah, we won't cause any trouble for the factory. Why do you think I would help you? Maybe I already told Potter to call the Sarkas mercenaries. If that's the case, I'll have to flee with the others. Tell me, how many died in that incident you caused in Sedan? Do you remember their names? Their faces? Do you remember what they looked like when they died? Their last words? Don't rush your answer, Feist. And don't try to bluff your way through it. I don't know what this doctor of yours thinks, but I know you. You think you're smart, but being smart isn't enough to fool death. Catherine, a bunch of Sarkas just showed up at the door. Doctor, we need to get out of here. Say Lieutenant Colonel Leto, a Defense Force officer, wants to see you. You're to be escorted. What? George, watch these two and make sure they stay put. Care for a smoke? Don't bother trying to butter me up. Lieutenant Colonel Leto wants to see me. Yeah. We've been meeting our targets. Nothing for him to worry about. Whatever. He wants to see you. Come with us. Give me a minute. I have something to take care of first. We're not asking, old bag. I have to put someone in charge. It was very sudden, after all.
If we can wait a little bit, can't we? I don't think the general wants a scene.
Alright, you have 10 minutes.
Good enough.
Granny, why are they looking for you?
None of your business.
But shut up and come with me. Ooh. That's a cliffhanger. I assume, because I'm trying to think, like, I'm thinking about, whenever this is happening, I'm thinking about the opening scene, right? The prelude, right? And I'm thinking about that scene in the prelude where, Feist is in the factory, like, going into a secret underground part where they're, like, building the tanks. And I wonder if that is what's going to be happening here. If, like, she's leading him into the underground where, like, oh, we actually are, like, doing a resistance this entire time. Surprise! All my homies love Pepper. Hey, we did it, by the way. Why is it 11-7 and 11-8 here, by the way? That's weird. Pepper's kind of... I wonder what, like... Is that why, like, she joins Rhode Island? Like, I'm trying to think, like, why is she being so sweet? Almost curious, right? Richard Seymour. Richard Seymour was the son of the second Duke of Stanford. He became a Knight of the Tower at age 16. Why are all the Knights so young? Age of 14, age of 16. That's not, like... That's how Knights work? He fought bravely to defend his king during the war between Aslan and Draco, killing many enemies, among them the nephew of the Padishah Aslan. Although he was taken prisoner, he was pardoned by the Aslan king at the end of the war, preserving his right of succession. Sir Richard was named Captain of the Watch at the age of 41, leading the Knights of the Tower until his death. Were they also named Captain of the Watch this one? No, this one wasn't. Lady was not, because she was killed really young, right? Seymour! Superintendent Chalmers. Hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. I don't know any other line. I don't know, like, the order of the lines from there. Something, something, steamed clams. No, that's not smoke. That's the steam from the clams. We're having steamed clams. It's from my hometown back in New York. Well, I'm from New York, upstate New York. I'm from all whatever. I don't know the entire thing. I can't do it. I'm a fake fan. I love The Simpsons. I'm a fake fan. They join at a young age, but technically aren't a knight yet. Oh, like, wait. Do you think, like, the knights... By the way, wow. Good job, Ace. Look at that. Right on low sanity. Perfect. Wait, are you saying, like... I thought when you became a Knight of the Tower, you just were a Knight of the Tower, right? Do you think it is like a squire? I feel like... I thought becoming a Knight of the Tower was becoming a Steam Knight, right? Identify badge of Captain of the Watch, who leads the Knights of the Tower, an honorable and doubly so a responsibility. Wait, what was this one? A lookout tower standing tall in front of the palace. Being from several centuries ago, the tower has long since crumbled, leaving only a sketch to provide posterity a notion of what it originally looked like. Cool. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense in a way, that they're like a squire, but like, maybe it's like a translation thing. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird to me that they're so like young, but war changes things or something. I don't know. All right. Service crew. We done did it. I unlocked 11.6 and 11.7, and even though we got literally 0 of these modules done, and we did not get W altar, I'd still consider that mission accomplished. Editor, put up the banner. That's the banner. That's my mission accomplished banner. We did it. So with that, we're wrapping up for tonight. Do my weekly mission here. Grab the thing here. Is there anything else we need to do before we wrap up? I don't think so, right? We're playing more Arknights on... Not Arknights. We're playing more Elden Ring on Thursday. We're doing, Let me think about that, actually. I think we are doing Persona on Sunday. I don't know one for a fact, but like, it's like an 80% possibility. At some point... There's one definite change. On Monday, we're playing web fishing. So if you're interested in playing some web fishing, hanging out and just chilling out for a few hours with that, we're doing that next Monday. But basically, the main one is I know for a fact we're playing Elden Ring on Thursday. That's it. Oh yeah, also, good idea, Ben. If you guys don't have so already, feel free to add me, Ace Windfall, for the co-op event that's happening, because we're probably going to be doing that next week on Arknights Day. Purchasing the event shop available in CN. What? I don't know what that means, Lahais. I feel like that's a question, but I don't have a CN thing, so I don't know what that means. Unless you're saying like I should be doing this, in which case... Whoops. Never gonna get these then. That's a lie. They'll come back at some point. They'll be in something at some point, but... Whoops. Oh, like, do I have the furnitures? In that case, no, because I didn't do anything in 14, so I don't get. You don't get money if you don't do literally this, and I didn't do this because I didn't want to. Which is obviously, I know I could probably done just the first one, and not read the story and then read it back, but I'm unoptimal. It's the way I was born and raised. I fought Miku for 3 levels just to not pull Walter. That's how unoptimal I am. You joined at an early age to grow up to be a Tower Knight, kind of like... You think so? I mean, that's how, like, knights work, right? Like, I remember playing RuneScape, and it's like, oh, yeah, you're a squire, and then you're a, Does it just go squire to knight? That doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't know about knights. But I do know Into Dreams. That's a terrible segue, because I've never played Knights Into Dreams either. So, Screw, I think I'm done, though. I've literally told you the schedule. I've told you what we've done today. We did a good job. We did a job. We even did a good job. I'll say we did a good job. Even though we didn't... hearing me having a rising intonation there was actually amazing. Alright. Well, people, that's what I was going to say. Probably, that's what I was kind of leaning towards more too, Ben. Where it's like, yeah, like... Stuff happens in war. You know... Who does... A child soldier or two in war in, like, the medieval times is very believable. Alright, but with that, Service Crew, I am finished. I'm going to send you guys over to Wookie, who's currently playing Arknights as well, doing some event handhold, some IS4. Go hey, go chill out, go say hi, and go enjoy the rest of your night, guys. Add you on the game, perfect Lycan. Service Crew, again, we have so many more slots now that, yeah, feel free to, like, add me. I'm going to go after and, like, add you guys after the stream, but please, by all means, do that. And add each other as well. A while back, we scroll up in the Arknights channel deep enough, you'll see a bunch of, like, people sharing their stuff, so do that. It'll be great for the co-op event next week, which is what we're going to be doing. But until then, load on the bus, go say hi to Wookie. Go enjoy a little bit more Arknights action. And with that, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. We get to play soccer, Prince's football, and Arknights? I don't know that's the co-op was. That's actually insane. Oh, it's gonna get exciting. All right. See you guys there in 3, a 2, a 1. Go say hi.